Hi everybody, welcome to another exciting stream on Bowtie Gaming 14. So today we're going to be jumping back into some more Harvestella. We had just started Chapter 4. I didn't look into any the plot details, I was just kind of curious when Chapter 4 would officially start. So according to some online walkthroughs I saw, basically I have to play a couple of in-game days and then Chapter 4 will automatically start up, so then, I think I only have played a day, so we'll probably just play a couple in-game days and it should just start up right away. So that'll be kind of how that's going to go, so that note is going to go ahead and jump right in. So yeah, I'll be playing this today and Friday, and then look forward to the Banjo-Kazooie playthrough starting tomorrow on the N64. Of course, I gotta double check to make sure. I mean, I kind of figured the retro console setup should work. It's just, I've only tried it on the Wii, so this will be the test and see if it works on multiple consoles. Alright, so kind of as per usual with this playthrough, I did the farming for the day to start out with, so then we're just gonna be going straight into plot-relevant stuff. Hey Joe, welcome in, just, literally just booted up the game, so you really didn't miss anything. Okay, so then, I don't think there were any, yeah, I was done with side quests, so it's pretty much just fit as many character, things as possible, because, yeah, now we have Hein and Emo as playable characters, so we'll also have that, yeah, so there's 5 characters who we can do their affinity quests, so I'll probably start with Shrika, so off to our gen we go.
I hope you bring back souvenirs.
Yeah, now we have all 4 fairies, and they'll help us out with the farming. Alright, off Banui! I forget how fast this bunny goes now with all the upgrades, and this isn't even the end of the upgrades. That's the crazy part. I mean, it's definitely worth it, because you save so much time, because, at this point, this is the only way to get around. Alright, so let's go ahead and head to the temple. Speedy Banui! I'm not even joking, that's what I named the Totokaku in this game, the bunny. I literally named it Banui, because I'm like, why not? It'd be funny. Just verifying she's at the temple, so I'm not wasting time. Also, I know there might be side quests in the different areas, especially in Shatola, the summer region. So we'll kind of see where the day goes. Likely we'll probably move on to fall by the end of the stream, but we'll see what happens. Thank you for coming, Gabby. If you're ready, let's make our way to see the Holy Mother. AKA Robo Holy Mother. Thank you for waiting, Holy Mother. As I mentioned, I wonder if you would mind speaking with me for a while. Missionary Shrika Viramid. I have been looking forward to our conversation. Is that so? Well, I hope our conversation's able to live up to your expectations. I'll get straight to the point. What do you intend to do with the human race? You manufactured the general text in order to moderate us, to give us order. Sites called it domination. Is that what you wish to do, Holy Mother? To dominate humanity? My design philosophy is to maintain the peace and stability of humanity. What the heck? There we go. The savage race of this earth bore no intelligence and saw no end to violence. That's where there's a delay in the A button. Hold on a second. What the heck? What is going on? Stand by, I just gotta reset the controller. I may have to get a new Pro controller if it keeps acting up. I mean, it sucks that you get, like, drift on these controllers, too, because, like, that was the whole point of having a nicer controller, but suppose I've been using it constantly for a year. Just, it sucks with it being, like, $90 like it is. Alright, therefore, if deemed necessary, it will continue to moderate humanity going forward. Okay, that fixed it, cool. I see. What do you think, Gabby? Should we destroy the Holy Mother? Or allow her to continue watching over us? If it ends the confusion and allows the townsfolk to return how things once were, keeping her to serve as a moderator may not be such a bad decision. But we can't let it dominate humanity. I thought you might say that. My answer is the same. I want to fight the status quo. So I'll become matriarch. That's a lot to take on for one person. No need to worry. I've considered that as well. Missionary Vera, man. By becoming matriarch, are you deeming my role as moderator no longer necessary? I won't know for sure until I try. But we won't accomplish anything if I quit before I've even begun. Everything we have now, without a doubt, has been given to us by you, Holy Mother. Our principles, the legends of the Order, to learn it all was to make believe was nothing short of a shock. More honestly, I was overcome with rage. But I do not think there was anything inherently wrong in your teachings. And I do not believe the ideals you spread are working against us. You didn't moderate us, you lived alongside us. As matriarch, I will provide my own teachings to those who will listen. And to that end, Mother, I would appreciate your assistance. Assistance? I cannot provide a perfect argument against your necessity as moderator. I would like your help. You who gave humanity the ability to live a life of peace and stability. Anything I'm unable to overcome, we can overcome together. Don't you agree? I do agree. A similar writing can be found within the general texts, which would subsequently make it a universally understood moral principle on a human level. I believe we can walk this path together as neighbors. What do you say, Mother? Not as moderator, but together towards a wonderful future. Shrika Viramand. I've been waiting for this day when someone with such thoughts would arrive. My true design philosophy is to maintain peace and stability for humanity alongside humanity. I may finally be able to fulfill my true purpose. Then our negotiations are concluded? Affirmative. And thus was born a new matriarch. Nobody's strong enough to live life alone, and that's why I wanted to join forces with her and move forward together. I don't think I'll have been able to come to this decision if I had never met you. So, thank you, Gabby. You had it in you from the start. Not at all. I didn't see things the way you did. Anyway, things are gonna get much busier with me as matriarch. I expect they will, Shrika, but I have faith you will succeed. Seriously, I love this piece of the OST. It's such a good score. Thank you for your oh, sorry. Keep thinking it's the Holy Mother. I feel like it's just her mocking the Holy Mother. Thank you for your confidence. It'll make it difficult to see you. I wonder about that. One would think I should be able to travel and learn about the world with you for the sake of the Order. Besides, I don't know where I'd be without your help this time. I'm joking. I'm not incapable of thinking for myself, after all. Let's talk again the next time we meet. Goodbye for now. Alright, so she's got one more affinity level and that's it. Okay, so let's see who else I need to talk to. So yeah, I gotta meet both of them in Nemea, and I gotta meet both of them in Shatola. Well, Shatola's on the way, so I'll probably hit up those two next. Well, and I know we can't do Bracca's for a while because, it said, like, it just said, his wasn't available, which, considering, like, his is kind of dealing with the demons of this world, I could see that coming into fruition in later chapters, so that's probably why. Alright, so off to Shatola we go. Yeah, so now we have pretty much free roam over the world at present, just because we've liberated all 3 towns from the Siege Light issues. Okay, so I'm pretty sure Emo is at the bar, and Heinz probably at his house, so I'll have to double check the map. There's also a side quest at the bar. Alright, go ahead and pick that up while we're at it. Oh, next thing for the bartender. Gabby, welcome. Care for a drink? Feeling kinda hungry. In that case, we just added a new dish to the menu. Would you like to try it? Well, hello. Oh, this... we knew he was gonna rear his ugly head, just we didn't think it was gonna be this soon. Go away, Glad, no one likes you. Well, hello there, Mr. Bartender. I'm back. Glad, what do you want? Now, that's no way to speak to a customer. Where are your manners? Can I punch him? I'll punch him for you, bartender. Because we know he's plotting in the background. I wasn't planning on staying for a drink anyway. This place in the middle of nowhere. Pretty much. Like, and the thing is, that would be something he would totally say, and then immediately my protagonist character would sock him in the jaw. Because for being a smartass. Look, bartender, you're not the only one running out of patience here. Still waiting for your reply. So that's what this is about. You can ask me as many times as you want, I'm not changing my mind. You can tell my family that as well. My home is right here in the tavern. I don't think you'd be this stubborn. Likewise, if you're not ordering, then please kindly leave the tavern. I'll remind you that I could destroy this home for you with a snap of my fingers if I wanted. Oh, you try it, you piece of crap. Not with me around, you can't. Yes! Go, protagonist! Oh, this brat again. Oh yeah, this is the guy who thought we were a child. Also, yeah, double screw this dude. Just as well you're here. Can you imagine this kid's face, the whole town's face, is when I tell them the truth? I'm not sure if I'm gonna like this. We'll find out. Get out, Glad. I don't have time for non-paying customers. Fine. Just remember who has the upper hand here. Don't worry about him, he's just doing his job. You're gonna let him talk like that to you? Doesn't bother me. Thanks for looking out for me, though. This isn't good. Going out for some fresh air. Take care of the tavern for me. Excuse me, Gabby. We're worried about the bartender. Is there any chance you could talk to him? He won't open up to Emo or any of us. He must be bottling up, and that's not good. Yeah, I should do something. Thank you. He's probably at the beach. That's where he always goes for fresh air. Thanks, Gabby. The bartender's secret, last orders. Alright, so once we talk to Emo, we'll go talk to him. Oh, Gabby, you came. Now we can actually understand Emo. Came to hear you sing. Oh, thank you. Going to take a break soon, and I was hoping we could talk then. In the meantime, please just sit, listen and relax. Seriously, I'll reiterate this. Hein is an MVP for taking care of that sleazy butthole who was trying to sell Emo off. Just discount Howl for the win. Emo singing. Her voice is beautiful. Well, to be fair, Hein's more of a tinkerer. He's like the tinkerer variant of Howl, because, like, I know Howl could use magic in addition. Thank you, everyone, for listening. Emo, that was so good! Good doesn't cut it. Emo's voice is simply the best. Thank you for singing for us, dear. Your voice always fills me with enough pep to see through the next day. Yeah, I was gonna say, just more people to add to the glad hate train. Thank you, everyone. That's lovely to hear. You know when you're a bad character when even Donald hates you. Well, trust me, the split second we run into like a duck-like creature, well, I'm just gonna call him Donald. What a beautiful voice. How do I get a singing voice that good? Do you think you give me lessons? Well, if you'll have me. Emo, you've really come into your own recently. Oh, don't you think so? It's hard to put into words, but I feel like your songs have taken on a deeper meaning. Well, actually, technically, he's always here. This is Donald in, just simple duck form. He's been transformed, and I'm keeping him hostage as the Duck Lord. Stop trying to sound impressive, it's not working. I'm just glad to be back here having a drink and relaxing to the sound of Emo's beautiful songs. Trying to make the most of it since we weren't able to relax like this when the Lauralee was still around. He's right. We mostly came here to escape the horror more than anything else. But now we've come here to have fun and recharge for the next day. It's a blessing that good-for-nothing Lauralee's gone, eh? I'm just happy to have my husband out of the house and back in his boat. How about you, Emo? You must be feeling better now, too. That awful monster was lurking in the sea for so long. But that monster was... Did you say something? No. I didn't say anything. Gosh, you must be tired from all that singing. Alright, you lot, time to clear out. You're tiring Emo out with your jibber-jabber. Says you. I think you had the most to say out of everyone here. This poor child. Thank you again for coming, Gabby. How was my singing? It was re-energizing! That's nice of you to say. Do visit again next time you're in Shatola. They were saying things about Lauralee. They were... I'm okay. Sad about what they said about Lauralee. But I understand why the people of Shatola feel the way they do. If only they knew the truth. Telling them the truth of what happened will only upset them. I don't want to do that. I don't mind keeping it to myself. Anyway, I have to go. The patrons are waiting. Don't push yourself too hard. Alright, so let's see. Her rewards are magic defense and physical defense up. And then you get Lauralee's Tears as an item. Alright, so then next we'll go talk to the bartender, and then we'll go talk to Hein after that. Actually, no, I'm gonna go talk to Hein first. Seriously, this Shatola is so pretty. I mean, the whole world's pretty, but especially such Shatola. Like, oh wow. Look at that beachfront with the coral. I swear, if you can go out and venture in the ocean at some point in this game, that'd be really cool. I mean, we can do it in, Disney Dreamlight Valley to an extent now that Moana's got her boat, but not in this game yet. Although I think there's a lot of game left, so we'll see. So, Gabby, welcome to my atelier. I take it you being here that you read the letter I sent you? It said something about a presentation. Well, remembered. Think I'm ready to show off my submarine, the Fiasola, to the children of Shatola. It's my magnum opus. I toiled night and day working on it. Can't wait to see the looks on their faces during the grand unveiling. I want to ride in it, again. It's good to see that even you are impressed by the majesty of my creation, even though we almost died the first time. But alas, I'm afraid I require your assistance behind the scenes. You mean I can't ride it? Not this time, I'm afraid. Though you'd be something like my assistant, so you get to see the machine up close. Embarrassingly, I can't say I have much experience with hosting such things. And the children are our most important spectators. Surely someone as capable as you would be willing to help. I'm happy to help if it's you, Hein. Thank you. That's so kind of you to say. We should strike while the iron is hot. Let's call the children at once. I need to go make a few last-minute preparations. Please wait here until the children arrive, would you? Hello, everyone, and thank you for gathering here for the grand unveiling of my submarine. How fortune shines upon you, you who will witness a pioneering innovation. Let's get the ball rolling, shall we? Behold, the sunken ship turns submarine! Wow, what is that? It's a big metal fishy, that's cool! Did you make this by yourself? Wowee, you're so smart! I'm glad to see you so impressed. You're impressed by how it looks. Wait until you see what it can do. It does stuff too? Of course their brains would go there. Can it make candy? Can we use it to play dress up? No, nothing so mundane. What? Then what can it do? I'm glad you asked. You see, the submarine can travel to the ocean bottom. Also, I think you should set up a candy-making shop, Hein. I think the children would love it. Like, you could seriously, you could have a stall next to that door there, kind of as a concessions area while people wait in line to get on your submarine. You'd make bank, my dude. The ocean has a bottom? That it does. An area that remains unexplored to this day. In one fell swoop, this submarine can dive all the way to the ocean floor. And I'm sure there must be fantastical creatures and buried treasure waiting for it in its depths. So, what do you think? Are you not entertained? Is that it? Yeah, can't make yummy food or play fun games? I'm afraid not. So we can't use it to play dress up? Well, its original purpose is to dive into the ocean deep. And then it transforms when it gets there, right? Now why would it do— Wait, so the fact that it can reach the ocean floor really doesn't impress you? I don't know, should it? Ooh, yeah, I was hoping to see something cool. Oh, they're roasting this poor dude. Oh, I thought you were going to show something neat like what Miss Fiasola used to make. I'm sorry, he named the boat after somebody? I admit defeat. I swear if this guy's widowed, this is going to get really sad really fast. Well, that was hardly my most defining moment. I'll just have to put more energy towards my next grand presentation. Moving on. With the children returned home safely, I suppose it's time to clean up. So, who's Miss Fiasola? On second thought, I can handle this. Why don't you head on home? Thank you for all your help. I'll be sure to repay the favor someday. Goodbye for now, Gabby. Yep, this is gonna be a sore spot for him, I can tell. Physical attack up. I was honestly not expecting that. Because, Fiasola, I guess, does sound like a name, but, I could also just see him, being like, that just sounds like a cool name for a boat. I didn't think it was actually gonna be named after someone. Ugh. Poor Hein, jeez. And we don't even know the half of it. All I'm doing is just speculating. Alright, see you up. What's up with Mr. Barkeep? Huh, Gabby? Were you following me? Your staff asked me to. They did? I did leave suddenly, I suppose. Gabby. Do you like the sea? Yeah, it's nice. I see. I really love the waters around Chitola. I always come here and look out at the sea when something's on my mind. Glad is my problem. I don't want anyone else getting caught up with him. Not my tavern staff, Emo, and of course not you. It's too late for me to drop it now. You're right, I can't hide it anymore. Let me tell you about Glad, and my past. Alright, bartender backstory, let's go. Have you heard the name Bisham Co? I've never heard of it. That's fine. All you need to know that it's a big company. The guy in charge is called Baldo Biashim. I swear if he's actually bald, I'm going to laugh hysterically. And I'm his eldest son. So you're next in line for the company? Yeah, I'm supposed to be. Glad is an executive at Biashim Co., and Shorty's my dad's crony. He wants to bring me back to the family so I can take over the business. But I cut ties with my family and gave up my part of the business a long time ago. Why did you cut ties with them? Biashim Co. is quite a powerful company, but I'm ashamed to say they started doing business under the table in order to gain that money and power. They've even had serious disputes with Chitola's fishermen unions before. Couldn't get on board with how Dad was doing business, so I decided to cut all ties with them and make sure the company's lineage would end at my generation. I thought if there was no one to inherit the company, then it would just die out naturally. But they're still in business. A big company like that wouldn't stop running just because I left. Looking back, it's so obvious. But at the time, I was young and brash. It's kind of funny how it's coming back to bite me now. But it seems I'll never be able to cut ties with it completely. I never imagined I'd be called back to take over the business at this ripe old age. Which implies his dad's still alive. Will you go back to your family? Glad says my dad is on his sick... Okay, so yeah, he's on his deathbed. And he doesn't have much long left. If Glad keeps insisting, then I might end up going back. He's right. It's very easy for him to ruin my business. If he tells everyone that I'm a Bisham, it's over. That's just how much everyone hates Bisham Co. around here. Mr. Bartender, come quick! What is it? You've gone pale. This mean-looking guy is starting trouble at the tavern. Not Glad again. Sorry, Gabby. I'm going back to the tavern. Sounds like there's trouble at the tavern. Go and check on what's happening. Run like the wind, protag! I forget if there was a canonical name for the protagonist. I might have just said, "Hey, Hein, how's it going?"
Good afternoon.
I'll have to double check at some point. Because I know there's canonical names for the fairies, I just forget if there was a canonical name for the protagonist. Well, if it isn't the little brat again. You're just in time. I was about to tell everyone an interesting story about Mr. Bartender here. Take a seat, you'll want to hear this. I'm not interested. Suit yourself. Glad, don't you even think about it. Hey, bartender, or should I say Leon Biashim? Well, the cat's out of the bag. Is it true? Biashim, as in that company, Biashim Company? They scammed my dad out of a lot of money. Are you really one of the Biashims, Mr. Bartender? This isn't good. Well, this is it. Glad is telling the truth. I'm the eldest son of the Beesham family, Leon Beesham. He finally admitted it! Sorry I kept it a secret from you all until now. Don't say that, Mr. Bartender. Tell us he's lying. I suppose this is my punishment for hiding it from you all these years. All I wanted was to create a nice, comfortable place for everyone to come relax and enjoy some drinks. So if my presence here is going to ruin that, then I'll leave the tavern, and Shatola. You're really a Beesham? Mr. Bartender? So glad in return, please never come back and bother the people in this tavern again. Don't worry, I won't. I have no interest in this village. I only came to get you back. Good. Are you really going? If you just listened to me from the beginning, no one would have to know. What's with the sour mood in here? I don't remember the tavern being like this. Oh, it's this asshat again. It's enough to turn the food bad. Mr. Landlord, what are you doing here? What? Why shouldn't I be here? Besides, I'm the ex-landlord. Don't you forget it. Why is the landlord here? And such awkward timing. Did you send Glad out of revenge? Calm down, Half-Pint. I didn't do anything. Could someone please tell me what's going on? You could cut the tension in here with a knife. The bartender was a Beesham all along. He kept it secret from us all this time. What? That's it? You're only finding out about this now? What do you mean, that's it? What does it matter which family he came from? Has he ever done anything to any of you? Actually, no. He's only ever been good to us. That's what I thought. He's a decent man. The reason he left his family in the first place was because he didn't want you getting involved in anything dishonest. Besides, if you had a problem with him, you should come to me. I'm the landlord who hired him. I suppose he knew from the get-go. Wait, I'm not the landlord anymore. In that case, you got no one to complain to. Ha-ha! Has this guy got all his marbles? He's right, though. It was a shock to find out he's one of the Beeshams. But that doesn't make him a bad person. We know that better than anyone. Hold on just a minute. Are you really okay with that? Your beloved bartender is a Beesham. Yeah, I don't mind. I hate Beesham Co., but I respect Mr. Bartender. So does my dad. So you can get out of here, slimeball. Yeah, what he said. Huh? Yeah, get lost, scumbag. If you're not buying anything, you should go home. Emo won't start singing with you, bringing the mood down. You'll regret this later. Alright, I guess the landlord came in clutch for something. Still doesn't excuse what he did with he tried to do with Emo, but still. Thank you, Mr. Landlord. I heard on the grapevine that someone from Beesham Co. had been coming here. I just didn't want them thinking they could start imposing themselves on you now that I'm gone. And we know what you're really like. Everyone here loves you. Gabby. So happy that you're not leaving. Sorry I made you worry, Emo. Well then, that's our unwanted visitor taken care of. For now. Oh, Mr. Landlord. I'm the ex-landlord. I don't expect you to forgive me for what I did to you, but please keep looking out for the bartender for me. Yes, sir. Thank you for helping, Mr. Bartender. Thank you. Don't worry, Leon, you're safe with us. Well, all's well that ends well. Thank you too, Gabby. You stuck by me until the very end. Although, there is one last thing you could help me with. Could you give this letter to someone? He's waiting in the forest for me. But I probably won't be able to get away from the tavern for a while. Thanks, Gabby. Alright, off to Jade Forest we go. So we'll finally find out what that was about. There we go. Alright, let's see where he's at. Okay, he's on this end. Cool. Wonder if he's hiding his family. Oh, who are you? Who told you about the spot? You met with the bartender last time. How? You and I have never met before. The bartender sent me with this letter. The bartender? Oh. Do you know our big brother Leon by some chance? So these are his siblings. I see. It's okay, brother. This person seems genuine. They definitely look younger than Leon for sure. Hey Zachman, welcome in. Just playing some good old Harvestella. Just I kind of looked into how the game's gonna work. I just finished chapter 3 at the end of last time, so then you have to play like a couple of in-game days, and then chapter 4 starts automatically. So that's when story progress will happen. So in the meantime, side quests ahoy! My name is Fior Biashim. Leon Biashim is my older brother. I didn't know he had a sister. Suppose he hasn't told you much about us. So, you said you had a letter for us. Could we see it, please? You hand over the letter to Fior. I understand. Please tell Big Brother that we're so sorry to have caused trouble for him. We won't let anything like that happen again. Also, please tell him I'll take care of the family business. What do you mean? I'll take over Biashim Co. I want to make things right and fix our reputation. I've already put in everything in place. So please tell him he doesn't have to worry. Yeah, I know, I saw that in your Discord. Everyone's just like, sleep, darn it! I mean, I definitely get it, though. Like, if, like, I kind of have that itch where it's like, well, if I feel good enough, especially if I'm, like, I guess, apartment-ridden in my case, I'm still gonna do stuff. Although I really didn't do anything when I was sick, because I was just that out for the count. It's a miracle you're going, like, at all. To be fair, I did have it kind of worse. Here, can you give him this letter, please? It's an apology letter. All the information about the business is in there, too. I would love to come and visit him once at the tavern once things calm down. I look forward to meeting you again. We'll be on our way now. Thanks for taking care of this letter. So, I forget if you were around for this part of the stream yesterday when I was playing Disney Dreamlight Valley. I figured out how to get the seaweed in that game, which you need to craft, like, a bunch of things. So the game makes it seem like you need to fish at these circle spots, as I'm gonna call them. No, you can just fish anywhere. And, like, because it's so common, that's how you get the seaweed to show up. So, that was the biggest womp-womp moment. It's like... Because here's the thing, you need so much fiber to craft things in that game, so I figured it'd be somewhat easy. I just didn't think it was that easy. So yeah, I just told people yesterday, I'm just like, if nothing else, this is my takeaway from anyone who is trying to do well in this game. Know that that is a critical skill that you can do. It will save you so much heartache. Because I know I need like hundreds of units of, fiber at this point. It's nuts. So I got going on that a little bit kind of towards the end of the stream, but yeah. It's like, now I know that, so there we go. You give the bartender Fior's letter. Because I know in some games, fishing, you can only do it in, like, the designated spots, but yeah, apparently you can also free fish, so yeah, like I said, the more you know. This is from Fior. Was she alright? I'm glad. Let me see. What does it say? Okay, to be fair, I know I was very tempted not to make a bunch of poop jokes myself, so you do not have to feel bad about that. She's been busy. I didn't know she'd been thinking about all this. She really is prepared to take on the business. I see Dad couldn't say no to his only daughter. She's pretty smart, huh? Huh, well, she is a Bisham, after all. Scheming is her strong point. Everyone's done nothing but support me. You, my sister, and the people of Shatola. I'll never be able to repay you all for your kindness. Don't be silly. Well, because I know the way I was gonna go without the fiber jokes, and it's like, oh yeah, fiber and apples, and then just leads to poop jokes. You do more than enough for us by serving these tasty drinks. It must have taken a lot of strength for you to leave your family behind. Sure, that's what gives your drinks their special flavor. With your drinks and food and emo songs, this place is just right. The tavern wouldn't be the same without either of you. That's right, we all love you. So please don't be so hard on yourself. Still owe you one too, Mr. Bartender. So please, let me make it up to you. Everyone, thank you. Yeah, so far he is my favorite side character that isn't one of the playable characters. I'm one lucky guy. We must celebrate. Today it's on the house. Everyone, eat and drink to your heart's content. Cheers! No, I'm doing this properly. Hold on a second. Raise your glasses, everyone. Cheers to the bartender being an awesome dude. Alright, side quest complete. Coconut milk toast recipe. And now Heinz is at the bar thinking about his presumably dead girlfriend or wife. We'll find out later. Okay, so now that that's done, I'll double check once we go outside to see if any more side quests opened up. Otherwise, we'll head over to Namiya and talk to those two characters. Hey, it doesn't matter if it's full or not. I mean, my thing was just filled with water, so... I mean, like I said in the past, like, I'm not opposed to drinking, it's just I'm not necessarily gonna do it on cast, because I definitely want to promote the whole drinking responsibly concept. If anything, I'd probably, like, have it off cast, but then I'd just be like, oh yeah, just, this is gonna be a buzz stream, so to speak. Like, I know some people do that as incentives for certain challenges. I refuse to ever do that. Like I said, all drinking is gonna be, like, ahead of time, and I'll be at, like, a fixed level. Just, okay, the main reason is I don't want to, like, accidentally puke on stream, like I would, because, like, that doesn't go away. Also for other reasons, but that especially. Alright, so then let's go talk to... what's her name first? Estina and Aesel, okay. Okay, so Estina's over here. Gabby, thank you for coming. Sorry for the sudden letter. You must have been worried what I said it's something important to talk about. What is it? I'm leaving the orphanage. Rosny said the others aren't involved, but it's only a matter of time before they are. She's bound to tell them that she found me in the capital, and if they find out where I am, they're not going to sit on that information. I'm a traitor. They would absolutely send an assassin out here to kill me. They're ruthless. They stop at nothing to get the job done. They found out I worked at the orphanage, they'd use that to their advantage. You mean they take hostages? We'd be lucky if that's all they did. So they might slaughter children? Oh no! No! Yeah, I can see why Estina wants to leave now. Just know that me being at the orphanage puts everyone in grave danger. And I can't let that happen. I don't want anyone getting hurt because of my past. Well, and of course, I it doesn't specify anywhere what the canonical ages of these characters. I'm assuming Estina's at least in her 20s, if not her 30s, but I don't know. Sounds like you have no choice. Right. I have to, for the sake of the children. Don't look at me like that, Gabby. I'm just leaving the orphanage. It's not like we'll never see each other again. We've still got to find the attacker who's been using my name. The kids will really miss you. It's a shame. Miss Estina! We finally found you, Miss Estina. Just kind of funny with this whole game, which is like, oh yeah, you think it's gonna be this hunky-dory, like, cheery adventure with farming and stuff, and no, it gets about as serious as any RPG, especially with it being rated T for teen like this. Oh, hi. What's the matter? Did I miss something? Plus, like I've said in the past, a decent amount of these side quests, it's like, I call it character whiplash, where it's just like, oh yeah, you think this person's fine, and oh yeah, now they want to murder you. It's like, can we just have some peace and quiet for 5 seconds, and we don't even know our character's backstory? You sure did. You promised to read us a new picture book today, remember? Yeah, we're all waiting for you. Oh, don't tell me you forgot, Miss Estina. No, of course I didn't. Are you sure? What did you promise, what did you promise to play with us tomorrow, then? You're still gonna play with us the day after tomorrow, too, right? Yes, we're playing Princess and the Omen in Konelu Ketch. I haven't forgotten. We're finally gonna catch you this time, Harbinger Estina. No, I'll save you, Princess Estina. I'm looking forward to it. I'll be right over to read you the picture book as soon as I'm finished here, okay? I won't be long. Yes, ma'am. You play a princess? They all want to play the hero, so they need a princess to save. They're counting on me tomorrow, and the day after. Come to think of it, I made loads of plans with them. Sure, we'll make more, too. The kids need you. Gabby. Yes, one thing I'll mention before I move on, like, I'm not gonna go, like, nuts with, like, talking about it on Twitter or anything, but, like, more people need to know about this game because, my gosh, it is such a good game and I'm only this far in. You're right, though. I mean, even just to check out the demo, like, the characters and the story and the side quests have all been delightful, and, like, I definitely like how it, balances the farming and the RPG, kind of concepts. Like, it definitely feels like a nice balance. First it was Tiela. Now if I go too, who would be left to protect them? I've decided, Gabby. Like, this game is a lot more charm than I thought it was going to have. Like, just like I said, just based on the side quests you guys have probably seen, like, this game just oozes with charm. I love it. I'm not leaving the orphanage, and just, yeah, the playable characters have been great so far, because I know we're probably going to recruit a couple more, because, I forget the name of the Omen that we see in the demo. They'll probably join back up with us at some point, and I wouldn't be surprised if Unicorn was somehow a playable character. We'll see, and maybe even that princess. I panicked a little after seeing Rosny again. Whatever happens, I'll protect the kids. I'll be right by your side. Thank you. Looks like I'll be counting on you even more for now on, Gabby. Hope you know what you're getting yourself into. Anyway, now that's decided, we still got the issue of the imposter. Plus, I also like the fact that you can have, like, one-on-one affinity chats with each character. Like, Arya's just not, she's not around all the time, like, being, like, bouncing off. Like, it's actually a one-on-one conversation with the protagonist and, like, Estina, for example. So you get to really know the side characters. We haven't figured out their motives. Keep gathering whatever information I can find. I'll be in touch again when I've made some progress. Thanks for the chat today. I gotta get back to the kids. I'll see you later. I know it's also, like, it's the same problem with Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Like, it's a long game, so I know the time commitment's the issue. But yeah, I mean, at least playing the demo, I definitely recommend this to everyone if they can play it. I believe it's also on Steam, so that's another way to play it if you don't have a Switch. How it runs in comparison, I'm not sure. I just know you can play it on Steam. Okay, so then next we'll go talk to Aesel while we got time. Oh, yeah. I see you saw that trailer today, too. I mean, you and I didn't directly talk about it. I just... Separately, I saw the trailer for it. I was like, that is an interesting concept for a movie. I mean, for sure I'll probably see it once it goes on to, like, DVD and stuff. I don't know if I'll see that in theaters or not. Like, just what a concept for a movie. Like, jeez Louise. Well, then, of course, there's also Violent Night, so that's another one I saw the trailers for recently. Oh, yeah, I saw that was part of it, too. Like, that's crazy. I'd almost have to read into what actually happened. Because, like, I mean, probably the actual events are probably a bear got access to cocaine. But, like, it probably wasn't that elaborate in terms of the killings. Like, it's kind of looks like it's like a comedy horror from what it looks like. Gabby, thank you for coming. Called you because I wanted to update you on what's been going on. So the dragon sightings around Emiya. After our encounter with Otella, there hasn't been a single one. Isn't that good? It is. Seems to me that Otella kept her promise. But for some reason, I can't shake the feeling that this isn't over. The dragons have disappeared. Everyone in town is pleased. But without knowing what Otella has planned, I can't convince myself that our meeting was the end of our worries. I have this awful feeling she's planning on using those dragons for something. Yeah, that would be a problem. Exactly, and with that in mind, those dragons are a potential threat. Regardless, we can't leave Otella to her own devices. I don't know what I can do about that yet, but still. Wow, you really can't get me out of your head, can you? Otella! Wait, what the frick? What are you doing here? Exactly, Ace. Wow, it's nice to see you too, Aesel. See what I mean? You can relax, no one in town saw me. I made sure to stay well hidden. I'd hate for people to get the wrong idea about you and Tiela meeting in secret. You still haven't answered my question. Why are you here? Have you tried thinking about it? Just a little bit? No. Fine, I'll tell you. Came to apologize for lying to you earlier. What lie? You know, the one I told you at the Heaven's Egg about being a Tiela backup? It was a big fat lie. What do you mean? I'm the What the frick? What? Oh, what? I'm the genuine article, the real Tiela. The same girl he would spend time with you and the orphan children. Were you revived? Not quite. Rather, I was born again. Born again? Right, because I want to be with you. I want to come back to you. I'm no longer tied to any dragon. We can really be together this time, Aesel. But why lie? I was scared, worried that Aesel would reject me. Thought Aesel's feelings might have changed after all this time, so I was too frightened to tell the truth. Tella, you. No, Aesel, I already told you. I'm Tiela. I'm not going anywhere again. I want to protect this world with you. That was my purpose from the start, to have this power. Power? You saw it at the Heaven's Egg, remember? The dragons. I can control them as I see fit. I want to share that power with you. But I can make the dragons fly wherever you need them to, Aesel. Just say the word and they're yours. Just think about it. No one in the entire world would be able to stand against you. Please, Aesel, let me share this power with you. Let me be your strength, Aesel, and we'll never need to be sad again. Tiela wouldn't say that. Hmm? Tiela loved this world more than anyone. She asked that I make sure she never hurts anyone or anything in it. Tiela would never ask me to use her power over the dragons if it might cause harm. Enough games, Otella. I know you're not her. I don't need that kind of strength. Really? Oh, Aesol, you bore me. You really do. You won't even play along for a moment. How very touching. Okay, so this actually is Otella. Nobody likes being teased like that. Nor do they like being lectured. Otella. Oh, someone's mad now. I really would have lived that lie, you know? Pretending to be Tiella and giving you all that power. Are you sure you don't want it? You just have to say the word and I'm all yours. I'll give you the strength you need to protect this whole world. I may not be the real Tiella, but I can give you what she never could. You get that, right? I'm sorry, Otella, but you got it all wrong. Why are you so hellbent on keeping your promise to her, hmm? That was the promise, right? Protect the world? Do you really think you're strong enough? Well, maybe not right now, but the dragons are too dangerous. Tiella understood that, which is why she gave her life. Using that power now would only serve to trample on her sacrifice. I can't do that to her memory. What? You're a coward. There she goes. There she goes again. Otella. What should I do? Otella, what do you want from me? Sorry, Gabby, I've gotten you wrapped up in all this. I need some time alone to think. If something comes up, I'll be sure to let you know. Until then, thanks again for everything. Alright, that's Affinity level 5. Okay, so then I believe that's all we can do right now, because I don't think any more side quests popped up. I'll double check Namiya really quick. I'll just have to leave his house first. Alright. Yeah, I don't see any side quests. So I guess with the remaining time in the day, I'll probably go around getting farm for experience. I know I won't be able to get much because the enemies are like only like at the 20s at most. Okay, so let's go ahead and go back. Actually, you know what? Crafting might not be a bad idea at the house. Alright. So let's see if there's any new... I don't think there's any... Okay, yep. Rainbow bean curry soup. So that's new. Curried rainbow bean and vegetable soup. Packed full of vegetables, it's popular for its health benefits. Okay, so that's the only new food item, so at least we got that going.
I like those who at least try.
Dessert maker level 2. Okay, so that's all the new quests. Alright, let's see if there's anything new I can make in this area. So yeah, once I get more of those shards, I can make that. So for now, I'll go ahead and make a dessert machine, or maker level 2. Alright, so I got 5 repair kits. I'll probably go with that for now. Alright, so I'll go ahead and put that outside while I got time. Alright, let's see where I want... Yeah, let's put it over here. Alright, there we go. Now let's see if I can sell anything. I know I need that for weapon crafting, so that's why I'm going to save some of this stuff. Alright, I'll save that. Okay. I know at some point I gotta figure out the fishing mechanic. I'm guessing you really can't fish without bait. Doesn't really explain it in the menus. Guess let me try something once. Yeah, I'm guessing you can't really get anything unless you have bait, so that'll just... I don't think you can really fish right now. Because I know there's going to be some recipes that are going to require fish, so that's going to be a huge to be continued on that. Go check and see if I have any wheat or grass. Yep, I got some weeds. I don't have any grass. Might as well make more feed while I'm at it. Okay, there we go.
I can probably use something here.
Yeah, it's like, that's probably all I can really do, so I'll probably just go ahead and end the day out.
Welcome back.
Evening. Okay, so this is officially the start of Chapter 4. Hey, Gabby, can I talk with you a sec? You know, since we've been to see each of the 4 Seas Light now, what about them? Well, I'd like to go over what we found. One thing they all have in common is that something alien appeared nearby. I know I've said it a bunch already, but they really look like products of my time. The Heaven's Egg near the Spring Seas Light was a laboratory that built a dragon defense system. Then there was Laurelie at the Summer Seas Light along with the Philosophical Flame, a source of crystallized energy. The Winter Seas Light had the Automata, which the Patriarch used to hypnotize the hearts of its people, and unbeknownst to me, also was the Holy Mother. Or another one was the Holy Mother. It's more than just coincidence. Agreed. This could be a string of related incidents. Not to mention the Seas Light itself, which looks like the Red Queen that brought chaos to my time. The weird part is, more and more of these objects keep appearing in this time. Feels like someone has an agenda and is causing weird time distortions and time slips to happen. Is it really just coincidence that I'm wrapped up in it all too? Sorry, I know this sounds ridiculous, but that's where my mind's at right now. But who would stand to gain from that? That much I don't know. But there was something that's been bugging me ever since we destroyed Laurelie and Shatola. Hein and I met an omen when we were investigating Laurelie's relic. He said his name was Geist. Why'd you keep that secret? I didn't mean to, honestly. I just wanted to let it percolate for a bit. But that Geist seems awfully well informed. Whether he's the one behind all this remains to be seen, but there's no denying he's totally in on it. Geist. Does hearing it ring any bells? Oh yeah, Dianthus was their name. I don't know Geist's goal, but there's no denying he will cause irreparable damage to this star. Can't let you take this human, Dianthus. I've been ordered to take it to Geist. You mean that omen that was after me back then was Geist? But if that's true, back then wasn't he... None of this makes any sense. The only thing we can do is march up to him and demand he tell us what the deal is face to face. But he won't be easy to find. He flies around in his airship, right? Appearing out of nowhere like a ghost. I just want to go home. I need to give Mom and Dad the data I got on the Red Queen. Thank you for sharing what you know. Let's get some sleep. Good night. There's some commotion outside. Alright, let's see what's out there. There's some commotion over in that direction. Okay, so this was blocked off earlier. Okay, so now we can use the water biome, so we can go ahead and plant those crops. Has that always been there? Ah, we've been found already? That was fast. Well, what do you think of this waterside biome we made? Is this a new biome? Yep. It's a water and wind biome! You can grow cute little water-loving vegetables in this waterside biome, too. It's a good thing, you know? Okay, so you need the fire and earth fairies in order to have the cave biome, and you need the water and wind to have this biome. Yeah, you can look a little happier about it. Is that it? Do you even know the meaning of the word happy? Woohoo! That's a 6 out of 10 on my happiness rating. That means you'll now be able to grow crops that you couldn't grow before, so take care of them. Oh, just in case you couldn't tell, you won't need to water the plants in here. Efficient, right? May you grow lots of sweet and yummy vegetables. And don't forget to show up when your cute little veggies are all grown up. And also, I gotta put these things in the ground pretty soon, because Quietus is gonna happen in 7 days. So yeah, you can use these during the non-winter months. Alright, so let's go plant the crops that we have. Okay, so you have to walk on the lily pads, and that's how you get over there. Alright, so let's go ahead and grab all the water crops. Okay, fall. Spring crop. Okay, that's spring and winter, and okay, so it's just that. Alright, let's go ahead and plant these crops then. Okay, so that's all ready to go, so we'll go ahead and check on that in a couple of days. Actually, there's minerals from what it looks like. So yeah, this is a whole section, so yeah, now we can go over here. So let's see what's off in this direction. Yeah, there's a whole path. The suspicious lake modus. Laurelie's tears. So it looks like you can fish up here. Yep, we're farming in the water. Who dares to interrupt my sleep? Hey, you! Who are you? This is my hill, you got that? What is a monster doing here? Hey, don't call me Dad. Blub blub, what a beautiful house. Oh, I get it, you want to present that house to me. Don't you dare. That's really nice of you. You know what they say about kindness, right? Keeps the doctor away. Let's get this fight over with, monster. Blub blub, must we resort to violence? Phew, I'm getting all discombobulated. I should really stop getting my fins in a twist over everything these humans do. I'm a Sahajin. I own this hill. You want to live on this hill? Then you got to pay! I've got to get the land tax people off my back, you see? So here's what you can do for me. Out there in the world is somewhere a very special kind of fish. They called rare fish. You're going to catch them and bring them to me. Okay, so then besides the 4 towns having, meal bonuses, you also get bonuses for giving them rare fish. Got that? Very simple, I know. You look reluctant. Don't you know who you're talking to? Fine, I have no choice. I will give you a reward if you bring me the rare fish. We got a deal? I'll let you in on a little secret. I know a trick for how to catch the rare fish. Come closer. How about no? The Sahajin taught you how to catch rare fish. Your fishing knowledge is now level 2. There, now you know what to do. I'll leave the rest up to you. If I can get my hands on those rare fish, I'll be a Sahajin king in no time. Oh, you didn't hear that. You just focus on catching those rare fish. Blah blah blue! Go bye for now! You're just like, oh my gosh. I'm gonna see if it tells you what having fishing knowledge 2 does. Makes it easier to hook rare fish. Still doesn't tell you how to fish. You can fish at fishing points. Fishing takes time. Maybe I just wasn't waiting long enough. Because it doesn't say you need bait. Yeah, I'm guessing I probably just wasn't waiting long enough. So it looks like the path potential... No, that is the dead end of the path. Got it. Alright, see you later, Mr. Sahajin. Alright. Alright, so then we'll go to the cave biome. I don't think there's anything besides minerals, because we pretty much harvested all the crops. Alright, back to the farm. Oh yeah, there's a lot of peppers. And then we got some lettuce.
The veggies are simply bursting to be harvested.
So now the nooblemen are done. Then we got some feed. Got sugar. Okay, so now we got nooble. Okay, so these are the lemons of this game. Definitely save the sugar. Go ahead and sell those. Okay, so we don't have enough to make any mayonnaise, so we'll hold off on that. Actually, we might once we go talk to the, pet the animals. Okay, so we drop that off. So now we got 2 eggs, now that we got 2 fully grown chickens, or cluff owls. So yep, Joe, now you're a fully grown chicken in this game, so congratulations. And Zachman's a fully grown sheep. You leveled up! 2 premium chicken! And then Woolham is the name of the sheep, okay. Gotta make sure I grab feed for them at some point. And I'm not sure if the animals can die in this game, but yeah, don't worry, if the animals can die, I'll make sure I call them, like, I don't know, like Joe Jr. or something like that. Hopefully they don't die. I'd be really sad if that was the case, but at the same time, I can potentially see that being a a mechanic in this game. Okay, so now let's go ahead and... Now that we got 3 of each type of egg, let's go ahead and make some more mayonnaise. I only got 1 machine. Yeah, I'll go ahead and do the regular. So yeah, I'll go ahead and save the premium eggs then. Okay, and then save the milk. Save that. That's just a selling item. Then I will save that for the juice maker. Alright, let's go over here in case we get any more cool berries. Hello, Banui. Not gonna pet your butt. Sleep in your bed after... Okay, so what did it say? Okay, so story. Sleep in your bed after completing a day's activities. After visiting all 4 seas like Gabby and Arya, consider their next steps. Okay, so this day is going to proceed as normal then, from what it looks like. Alright, so... How much money do I have? About 10,000 grill. I'll see if I can go get any upgrades in town. As soon as I commence the water. Water and water and water and water and water and water. Oh right, I forgot I have the upgrade in my watering can. I gotta test how this works because I just got this upgrade. Okay, so it's 3 like the other power-ups.
Drink up, lovelies. Drink up, lovelies.
So yeah, I gotta hold it a bit longer.
Drink up, lovelies.
So yeah, you gotta wait until they're actually, like, fully illuminated from what it looks like.
Drink up, lovelies.
Alright, so all the... Oh, nope, I still got this crop over here. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, so now I got those extra berries. I'll go ahead and toss those in. Put those in the fermenting barrel. Alright. Oh yeah, I suppose next time I get a chance, I'll put the Wiseman's Root in there. Alright, so then I'll go check to see if I can make anything new, and if not, we'll be off, because I know we can at least go talk to Hein again. Okay, so yeah, now we can make Chatolan Aqua Pazza, now that we got lemons. Well, I'm glad I saved those fish, jeez. A whole premium rosy cebrium is used in this luxurious dish of Chatolan cuisine. Delicious with bread to soak up the seafood flavors in the soup. So I'm guessing, so yeah, coconuts will probably get those at some point. Okay, so that's the new thing, so I'll definitely, for multiple reasons, I'll go to Chatola, but I'm pretty sure that's going to be a cooking dish we can drop off. But I'll double check. Oh, right, we gotta go check the mailbox. I fear I embarrassed myself during my presentation, and I let the children down in the process. I must strive to do better to earn back their trust for the sake of their dreams. Anyway, I would like to repay you for your assistance with the presentation. Perhaps a delicious meal at Chatola's bar will suffice? Come meet me there in the evening. I look forward to seeing you. Signed, Hein. Nothing's changed since what happened, and every day's been nice and restful. I even met with Fiora once. It's been a while, but I was surprised to see how well she's become head of the family. With her at the helm, I know it's in good hands. Meanwhile, I'm going to keep living in Chatola, running at the bar. I'll keep protecting this place that everyone in town can call home. Bartender. Hey, Gabby, have you tried your hand at making jam? Turning fruit to jam helps it sell more than it would if you just ship them as they are. That being said, making it does take some time. You know what they say, good things come to those who wait. Remember to be patient and let the juices do what they need to. From the mayor. Okay, so we have to wait until 7 p.m. to talk to Hein. Let's see if I got any fruit I can test in the jam maker, actually, because I'm pretty sure I made one. Okay, so we got... Throw in a pepper while I'm at it. Okay, that's the cheese maker. That's a flour mill. Fermenting barrel. That's the dessert maker. Okay, so I already have something going in the jam maker. You know what? Well, yeah, I'll do it now. Because I know I'd like to be able to make some more of these things, because it doesn't seem like one cuts it anymore. Alright, so I'll go ahead and make... Well, for sure I want to make another jam maker. Then I'll make another mayonnaise maker. And then I'll make another cheese maker. Then I'll make another feed... or, heck, I'll make 2 more feed makers. Alright, then I gotta really pay attention to the time. Alright, so I'll go ahead and bring those out. Won't necessarily use those today, but I at least got them situated. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna go ahead and put the feed makers out first. Okay, so those are situated, so then let's see what I want to do next. Yeah, let's go ahead and put them over here. I can always reorganize this later. Okay, cool, that's all set.
Good work today.
Because now I can make some more cheese if I want. Yeah, let's go ahead and grab all of it. Alright, cool. Then I can make some more mayonnaise. Alright, in all it goes! Not sure exactly how much sugar I need. I'm gonna go ahead and double check.
Is my number 1?
Yep, I only need 1, so I'll go ahead and put that in there. Alright, I believe that's all I can really do at this point, so... Unless I got another thing of fruit I'd be willing to put in there. Yeah, I'd say for the sake of that, I'm just gonna go ahead and grab one of these peppers to go make pepper jam, if that's a thing. Okay, you need 3 units. Alright, so I'll go ahead and grab the peppers then. Alright, so that's going. Alright. Oh, I got it. Or, yeah. Actually, let me check really quick. Oh, right, I actually need it in my inventory. I know, I gotta hurry. I know it's gonna need more than 1, I just gotta double check. 9. So I guess that's generally how the level 2 ones work, is that it's 9 units of whatever you want to put in there. Alright, go ahead and save. And then I think the plan will be to quickly stop at left to go see if I can upgrade anything. And then we'll go to Shatola. Alright, so then I'm gonna go check with the Renovator first, and then if not, I'll see if I can do any weapon upgrades. Plus, I know I gotta buy, Wolem feed. Okay, so I can upgrade the Clefalo pen. Okay, I'm gonna go for it.
Please, come again.
Seems I can make feed for that a lot easier, so I figure why not. Alright, so I can buy 2 units, so I'll just go ahead and do that then. Thank you! Alright, so then we'll head to Shatola. Alright, so now it's 7 p.m., so now we can go talk to, Hein. Alright, I think, well, yeah, of course we gotta go to the bar for multiple reasons, so... both to potentially go drop off meals, and then also to talk to Hein. Hein's letter said this was the spot. Ah, Gabby. Were you waiting long? No, I just got here. That's good. I wouldn't have been able to forgive myself if I kept you waiting around. Anyway, shall we go in? Welcome. I've kept the table open for you. Thank you, bartender. I see you're drawing the crowds as always. Heh, flatter me all you want. I won't get you a free drink. But will you give me a free drink? I did bail you out from that business with Glad. Please, Mr. Bartender. No? Okay, fine. I would never dream of it. So, Gabby, let's take a seat. That presentation the other day was quite the struggle. The thought of those children one day being my accomplices makes me worry about the future. Child accomplices sounds like chaos. If I had a pretty lady by my side, however, I feel like I'd be able to achieve anything. Would you like a refill? I suppose I would. What's this? I haven't seen your face around here. Are you new? Oh, yes. Yes, I am. Well, aren't I the lucky one? Excuse me, I'm right here, Hein. What the heck is wrong with you? I've stepped foot in this tavern countless times, and not once have I seen a beauty quite like yours. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I don't know if you guys saw his personality when we first met him. He's a flirt. But not as bad as Sylvain from Fire Emblem Three Houses, but he's a flirt. That's enough, Hein. I won't have you trying to sweet-talk the new blood. Off you go now. Other guests are calling. I mean, to be fair, the protagonist chews him out quite a bit when they first meet, because, like, he's trying to flirt with somebody that's in Leth, kind of one of the merchants, and then you're just like, okay, how about we don't do this? Bartender, you're so cruel, I'd nearly won her over. I catch you laying a hand on my staff, and I'll lay my hands on you, you got it? Is that a promise? Oh my, we can't be having that. Very well, abstain from showering the girls with the praise they deserve. You never used to be this much of a sleaze. What was he like? He was the complete opposite. Straight lace is the words I'd use. It's hard to believe such a guy ended up turning into the womanizer you see today. Come now, bartender. One man shouldn't divulge in another man's past. What are you ashamed of? Truth, you are an upstanding gentleman. That's not what I have a problem with. Smooth moves, Hein. Looks like another misfire from the local ladies' man. Hey, there was no misfire. She was putty in my hands until I was rudely interrupted. Heh, you still shot your shot and you missed. What do you say, Hein? Maybe someone rich with experience like me could teach you a thing or two. I'm afraid I'm not to beg for advice from an old drunk. You're missing out! All it would cost you is a drink! By the by, I heard you've been showering off with your new gizmo to those whippersnappers. Are you talking about my submarine? That's the one! Don't tell me you're still souping up with that whatchamacallit. If by souping up you mean inventing, it's already completed. Invent and schmetten. Just be careful you don't turn into old Fiasola with all that mumbo-jumbo. I may not know much about inventing, but only fools waste their lives going about chasing silly dreams. That's enough of that. Don't mind him, he's too drunk to know right from wrong. I was gonna say, just add some hiccups and then it'll sell it 100%. No, it's fine, I really don't care what he has to say. Are you done already? Just on stepping out for some fresh air. Damn. What's up with him? Gabby, would you mind seeing if he's okay? Oh, Gabby, sorry for walking out like that. Who was Fiasola? I'll tell you about her when the time is right. But I think for now we should call it a night. I have some things I need to consider for my next presentation anyway. To be continued. Alright, thanks for tuning into the stream, Joe. Have a good night. Unlock Special Technique Turbulence Divide. A powerful crushing attack using the pile bunker. Briefly lowers the enemy's physical and magical defense. Thanks for the raid, Viciously Mundane Gaming. Appreciate it. Hope your stream went well, and welcome in. Just playing some Harvestella. Just kind of between chapters 3 and 4 right now, so kind of going a little bit, but not too much. The most mundane raid you will ever see. I'll be the judge of that. Yeah, welcome in, Big Mike, and Viciously Mundane Gaming. Yeah, welcome, Raiders! And enjoy your time here on Bowtie Gaming 14. Alright, so, yep, there's a meal I can deliver. Welcome in, Shy Gal. Welcome into the stream. Alright, so that's the only thing I can deliver, so that'll be good. Also, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. And enjoy your time with the beauty that is this game. Cannot recommend it enough. Like, it's available on Switch and Steam. The demo is like a couple of hours, so like you'd know almost pretty much within the first couple hours if it's kind of the game for you. It's an RPG farming hybrid game. It's been a lot of fun so far. But at the same time, it is a long game, so I can understand, not playing it for that reason. But yeah, like I said, if you got the time for it, I definitely recommend this game. Alright, what else was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I was gonna double check for side quests. Yeah, I think I got time. Just gotta go to the other side of the island is all. But, what were you playing on your stream? Yeah, I was gonna say, I cannot recommend this game enough. Like, there's been, like, the game is beautiful, the gameplay has been perfect, it's, like, the perfect balance between the two genres, and the side quests have just oozed charm and personality, like, especially both the playable characters and just the NPCs, like, I'm only into chapter 3 going into 4 right now, and it's been delightful. So yeah, if you're already thinking about it, I would further recommend that you play this game. You're kidding me. He doesn't still come back? Yeah, I'd say that's how I describe it. I wonder what's going on. Lauralee is gone now, so what's the problem? What's wrong? Yeah, I would say that's also a good comparison, too. I didn't even think about that at first. We're not happy about this. You see that massive building over there? That's a lighthouse. At night it lights up and bam! And we get to use it as a landmark to help us get back to Château when we're out at sea. Is something wrong with it? It hasn't been lighting up at all recently. It started just after Laurelie started showing up. In the beginning, we thought they weren't switching on the lighthouse because of Laurelie. But even now that Laurelie's gone, there's still no sight of the light coming back on. It's a real problem for us because we can't do our nighttime fishing. And for the people of Château, that lighthouse is our beacon of hope. If it's not shining, it kind of puts a downer on the whole village. What do you mean by beacon of hope? The light that's always there, showing us the right way. That's Château's beacon of hope. That's what our old folk used to tell us back in the day. But now we don't know what's going on with it. This is the first time the light's been out for this long. Could the lighthouse be broken? I never heard of it breaking down before. But come to think of it, I heard of a rumor going on about it. Oh, what have you heard? Heard the lighthouse keeper turn into... Why is everyone in Château a drunkard? Come on, game! Alright. Instead of going to work, he's always in the tavern drinking. What, you mean he's just been slacking off? Apparently. I don't know if it's true, though. The lighthouse keeper's always been so hardworking and dedicated. I mean, I know in the ratings it did say, like, I think it was, like, violence and then also mentions of alcohol. Now I see why they put that in the rating, because they bring it up a lot. It's hard to believe he'd be a drunkard. Maybe you could check in from the tavern. If the rumor's true, then he should be in there still drinking. Oh, that lazy so-and-so enjoying himself in the tavern while people like us are out here trying to make a living. You find him, you give him an earful for us, won't you? Lights out. Thanks for the follow, Big Bike. Appreciate it, and enjoy your time on the stream. To confirm the lighthouse keeper is really a drunkard. Okay, fine, I'll do it. Why not? Oh, Dad, you've been drinking again? Oh no, now his son's involved? Yikes. Alright, yeah, thanks for tuning in and have a good night. How long are you gonna keep this up? The whole town is waiting for the lighthouse keeper to come back. I'm not a lighthouse keeper anymore. Wow, he's out of it. I was joking, game. They actually did add the hiccuping later on. Sorry, who are you? Did you want to talk to the lighthouse keeper? Sorry, right now my dad is lighthouse keeper this, lighthouse keeper that. Shut up, I'm sick of it. I'm not fit to be called the lighthouse keeper anymore. He's so drunk. What? Dad, where are you going? Sorry to see him like this. So the rumor was true. Rumor? Oh, right, I suppose people would start talking about it, wouldn't they? I really have no idea what's gotten into him. Anyway, what was it you wanted to talk about? As you can see, the lighthouse Dad can't talk right now. But I'm here if you don't mind talking to me. The villagers need the light back. I know, but there's nothing I can do. Only my dad knows how to work the lighthouse. Besides, it needs repairing first. And it's my dad who's always done all the inspections and repairs. I've been trying to fix it myself, but on my own, there's only so much I can do. So it's not as easy as just switching the light back on, I'm afraid. Sorry, there isn't more I could do. Let me help you with the repairs. Oh? Are you sure? But what do you gain from helping? Because I'm a protagonist in an RPG game! And I won't say no to a man in need, or just a person in need. Anybody, really. Even a monster in need, because there's monsters in this game. I'd like to see the lighthouse shining. Ah, I see. Heh, that's pretty nice of you, man. Thanks. Let's see what we can do, then. First of all, could you come to the lighthouse with me? Once I see the exact state of it, I'll be able to tell you where you can help. Gonna see if it says what his name is. I'll double check on when I talk to him. Let's go, NPC! Great adventures await! I just can't get over that Pinocchio movie. But yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to the Guillermo del Toro one. If that isn't out already, I'll have to double check the date on that. Okay, so we're going over there. I know I gotta be careful because I am running out of time. Alright, come in. Excuse the mess. Oh, there's a monolith in here. Oh, right, I think I remember this. I think you could go in here earlier. This is so cool! I haven't tidied up properly, though. Sorry. What am I fixing? Let's see. Well, I'll have to fix the mechanics, so... I'd like you to get the materials for me. But, I'm gonna need quite a few of them. They're from monsters called Rabastos. The problem is they live at the bottom of the sea. I usually buy these kind of things from a traveling merchant, but they seem to be out of stock recently because of Loralee. I've been to the seabed before. You have? Whoa, that's crazy! Glad I got you to help. Yeah, I almost died too. Probably need to defeat about 5 of them to get enough of the materials we need. Thanks. I know you can do it. Alright, so that'll likely have to wait until next day, because I am running out of time in-game. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna go back to the farm for the day. I know I did waste a bit of time crafting, maker machines, but it'll definitely come in clutch later. Alright, back to the farm. Alright, then I'll go ahead and drop the Woolem feed out in the pen area.
Nighty night.
Give us some pets before we go to bed. Alright, cool. I know I'm gonna need more feed now that I got 3 of each. Alright, so I'll see if I can craft anything while I'm in the house. Other than that, I'll probably call it a day on this particular in-game day. Alright, let's see if there's anything new I can make for food. Nope. Then let's see if there's anything I can craft. Okay, so I need 1 more unit of monolite, so I'll definitely make sure I don't craft anything with that. Alright, so I'll probably call it a night then. Evening. Ari is eagerly tinkering with something that kind of looks like a stereo. What's that? Oh, would you like to see? It's like a communication device. Still has some batteries, so I'm trying to see if I can fix it. What would you use it for? Isn't it obvious? I'll be able to intercept Oban messages with it. Ooh, that is pretty nifty. When I started looking at the devices they leave behind, I realized they look like tools we used in my time. Still, I can't say for sure I get it to work, but just in case. Isn't that dangerous? Maybe, but this is the only way for us to get the upper hand. Anyway, I'd like to focus this thing on tonight, if you don't mind. Arya's already back to work on the device. She probably wants to be left alone. That can only mean good things. Alright. So Stina's ready for her next affinity quest. And so is Aesol. So yeah, definitely make sure I go to Nemea, and then I can go talk to Emo at some point, too. Okay, so that's all the new things I can do.
See you later.
Oh, so that actually is gonna play into it, that Emo is going to coach people on singing. Nice. Okay, so now we got an upgrade to the Cleffowl pen, so we can have more in there. Upgraded to level 2. Do you like music, Abby? The children have asked me to teach them how to sing. I've never been a teacher before, but I'm excited to try. If you visit Chitola, then I'd like to teach you too. I hope you visit again soon. I think it'll be a lot of fun. Emo. Otella requested to meet with us. Can you believe it? She must be up to something, which is why I can't sit around doing nothing. I'd like to talk with you again before going to see her. Would you mind meeting me in Namita when you got a moment? Cheers, Aesol. Do you remember Rosny? We met her in Argene. Well, I just received a letter from her saying she wants to speak with me in Chitola. It could be a trap, but I can't ignore her request. I'm going to go and meet her, but would you come with me? If she tries anything, I'd feel safer with you there. I'll see you in Chitola, from Estina. Alright, we got a bunch of peppers. And it's raining today, so it means I won't have to water the crops. And we got some more lemons. So many peppers! Pepper frenzy!
Looks like some of the crops are ready for harvest.
Alright, so they're inside. Okay, so now we can have 120 units of feed in here, so that's nice. Because I was kind of getting up there with the 30 units I could have. Okay, I got some milk. So I should be good for 2 more days, but I really got to get some more feed.
Farm work is my #1 specialty.
Okay, and then that's all. Okay, cool. Okay, so we got some more eggs. Unfortunately, we can't make any mayonnaise, so they'll just stay in my inventory. Okay, so keep the cheese. Go ahead and sell those. Gonna go ahead and do that since I got 9 units. Gonna go ahead and try the lemons out. I got some premium mayonnaise. Then I'll go ahead and sell the 2 peppers. Oh yeah, and then I was also gonna sell the, earth cores. Then while I'm at it, I was gonna grab that fish. Grab one of each of these in case they end up being rare fish. Alright, and then I'll grab that, because then I can make some spices. Yeah, and I can't make any of that, so that'll be at a standstill for now. Alright, there we go. Then I'll go ahead and save that cool berry. Okay, and then... yeah, then I was gonna go check the other biomes for materials. Start with the waterside biome. The crops probably won't be ready for a couple days, but I'm just gonna go check the area out for materials. Alright, doesn't look like anything's done, so I'll go ahead and... okay, here they are, never mind. Okay, then we'll go to the cave biome. Is that a cactus? Okay, it looks like it's just for decoration. Alright, to the suspicious lake. Alright, so none of these are rare fish, so go ahead and put these back in my inventory. Yeah, let's go back to the house.
Welcome back.
Okay, so now we should be able to make whatever it was... yeah, the sprinkler. The Great Water Fairy's pride and joy. Sprinkle water over one block in all directions when installed on the farm. Not sure where I'm gonna put it yet. I'll probably wait until... I'll probably wait for a bit, so I'll probably go ahead and just put that in the storage box for now.
Take care out there.
Then I know I got about I think about like 3,500 gorilla, so... I know I definitely need to get feed, so I'll probably go ahead and stop by left to go pick up Woolem feed.
Like souvenirs.
Although it might be too early, I'll have to see. Nope, I'm good. Okay, so now I can buy another Cleffowl if I want. No, I'm definitely gonna need more feed. Go buy a dozen units of that, and I'll buy a dozen units of this. Actually, I'll get 3 more. And then I'll buy a Cleffowl. And then I'll buy as much feed as I can get. Okay, that should get me set on that for a bit. Then I'll briefly stop back at the farm to go drop that off. And then we should be on our way to Shatola. Okay. I know until I get the Woolem pen upgraded, that's the most I can have on this farm, so it's just gonna be these 3. I wonder if you can actually go in the barn. No, you can't. Okay, so... let's see what I want to name this chicken. Just gonna start naming all my animals after viewers, so I know Chainazard's been around a lot, so... go with them next. Oh, perfect, it fits. Soon all of my viewers will be chickens and sheep in this game. Alright, so... Yep, off to Shatola then.
Souvenirs.
Off Banui! To the seaside town. Alright, so yeah, we gotta go talk to both Emo and Hein. So I'll head to the beach first. Alright, so there's Emo. Oh, Gabby, thanks for visiting again. And look, the sky cleared up. Isn't it magical? It's my siren powers. I have a promise to fulfill with the children today. They should be here any moment. Emo! Hello, you two. We're here. Can we start the lesson already? I want to grow up and have a pretty voice just like you. You promised them singing lessons? That's right. They asked me not too long ago. Hey, Emo, who's your friend? I know, there's someone Emo fancies? Fancies? I think they mean lovers. Lovers? I don't think I understand. How could you not? I don't get it either. It's, you know, like mom and dad stuff. See, all the kids just canonically think you're bi, apparently. No, they're married, stupid. Okay, so, well, because here's the thing. There's already, like, a female NPC that's already, like, thinks you're married or engaged or whatever, so, like, technically I've got 2 women at this point. I know that one, Hein, if you count the guys. You can be married and lovers, too, you know? You mean, like, Esla? Esla? Whatever. Enough about the lovey-dovey stuff. You want to practice already? Right, that's what we're here for. Come this way, you two. It's time to begin our lesson. Yes, ma'am. Emo gives the children a great singing lesson. How was I this time, Emo? You're both getting very good. I'm happy we can cover so much and still have a lot of fun together. Yay! Everyone's gonna think I'm awesome at the next sea shanty practice. Cue the sea shanty too. Emo, do you mind if I invite some friends next time? They're happy to have me as their teacher, then please do. You must get a lot of lesson requests. It's like Emo's a teacher now or something. A teacher? Me? I'm gonna call her Miss Emo from now on. Oh my gosh, that's perfect. Thanks for the lesson, Miss Emo. I look forward to the next one, Miss Emo. Okay. Is it really okay for me to think of them as a teacher? I don't see why not. Gabby, you'd probably make a great teacher. You think so? I never considered it. I always thought singing at the tavern was enough, but teaching the children was a lot of fun. What do you want to do, Emo? I don't know. Do I want to keep singing at the tavern for everyone, or become a singing teacher? What else do you think I could do? You don't need to decide right now. You're right. I'll be going back to the tavern now. Please do visit again soon, Gabby. Bye-bye! Alright, Affinity Level 2. Unlock Special Technique Rhine Maiden. A song that cures all party and status ailments. Briefly increases the party's physical and magical defense. Okay, so that's done, so then I know Estina's around here somewhere. I think she's near the tavern. Oh yeah, plus we gotta go fight those monsters now that we can for that side quest. Alright, she's up here. You made it, Gabby. So, as I said in the letter, Rosny got in contact and said she wanted to meet in person to discuss something. This is where she said to meet. What does she want to discuss? I don't know what her intentions were telling us to come here, but we have to be careful not to fall into any traps. You really don't trust me, huh? Rosny. I almost thought you weren't coming. You said you wanted to talk face to face. What is this all about? I said this is the last time we met, but just to make it clear, I have no intention of fighting with you. I'm not your enemy. If anything, I want to help you in whatever way I can. Do you really mean that? Come with me. The attacker should show up any minute now. What? You could be lying for all I know. You're very cautious, aren't you? You won't get anywhere if you doubt everything I say. Hold a second. Just guessing based on their behavior up until now. It's up to you if you want to believe me or not. Well, Estina, are you coming? Let's go, Gabby. If Rosny's telling the truth, then this is our best shot at catching my imposter. Okay, ready. Follow me. I swear if they say a certain phrase, I will laugh so hard. Are you sure they're coming? The last time they were seen was in a cave near the capital. If they managed to slip out of the cave, then the next most likely place they go is... Shitola. If their purpose is to attack people, then I'm sure they'll come here. I am the Shadow. What was that? Do you hear that voice? I am the Shadow Assassin! It's another Estina? That's too good to be a disguise. Estina, what's going on? Don't ask me, I have no idea. Well, either way, you know what we have to do. Let's catch her. Find out who she is so she can wait. Who are you exactly? Why are you attacking people? I am your shadow! I am the past you can't erase and all of your crimes! My past? What? Huh? Smoke screen, she got away. Who is that other Estina? Do you have a doppelganger? I'd like to know that myself. Do you have any idea what's going on, Rosny? If I did, I would have told you already. True. At least that should have proven to you that I'm on your side, though. Do you believe me now? Yes, for now. Good. Well, the attacker got away, and I don't think standing around here will solve anything. So I'm going home. I agree. We should come back to this another day. Is that alright with you, Gabby? Well then, it's decided. See you later. I'll get in touch if I find out anything. Alright, I'll keep looking as well. There we go. Alright, affinity level 6. The 10th diamond was covered. Shadow Walker's Bondstone. Okay, so that's that. Actually, I can double check the whole map. Okay, so there's no more side quests. So yeah, pretty much we gotta go talk to Aesol, and then there was this. Alright, so let's head out for the Coral Shrine. Yeah, I need to go this way. there we go. Alright, then we'll go ahead and take the sub out to the Sea's Light, or the Coral Shrine. Alright, so I just gotta double check the whole map to see where this is at. Nope, not this section. Yeah, that's the other portion. Okay, Echo the Bula. Oh, right, I gotta find these monsters. So they're called Robastos. Well, actually, the encyclopedia might tell me what they're called. Okay, so they're there's these crab creatures. Alright, so let's have to go around and look for them then. Well, in the meantime, I get some experience. I don't really see any roaming around, so I might go check another portion of the map. Nope, that's not them either. Alright, so I'll go ahead and check an earlier portion of the map and see if they're there. Yeah, I'm gonna start by heading this direction. Yeah, because I'm not 100% certain on where these things spawn in, so I have to double check this. Oh, there's a chest over here. Might as well grab that while I'm at it. They could be in the initial portion, I just really don't know. Apparently I gotta kill 5 of these things. They must be common enough, I just can't find them right now. Actually, let me double check the encyclopedia to see if it specifies. No, it just says they exist. Okay, cool, I found them.
Let's combine our efforts and put this business together. They were no match for us.
Yeah, that's one down.
formidable creatures here. Be careful.
Alright, so let me go to the initial portion of the map then. Yeah, I'll say, if these enemies are really that uncommon, this might take a couple days in-game then. Okay, there's another one. Okay, none over there. Okay, there's a third one.
How about this?
Alright, 2 to go. Okay, there's 2 down there, nice. Okay, unfortunately we gotta go down a stairwell in order to get there. Okay, there's a staircase, cool. Nope, dodge the path of attack. Okay, sweet. Nope, go back down. There, good protagonist. Okay, so then let's go back to Shatola then. Still early enough, so I think I should be able to do this. Where the heck is the entrance at? Okay, we're almost to the entrance. Alright, cool. Contingency save. Okay, sweet. Not sure if we'll have time to go talk to Azel today, but I'll try. Do you have those materials? TNT. Thanks, this should be just right. Is there anything else I can help with? That's it for now. I'll let you know if anything else comes up. The inner mechanics of the lighthouse are pretty complicated. You could get hurt if you don't know how to use them. My dad taught me in theory, but in practice I've never actually done the repairs myself, so I might need your help again. I hope you won't mind. It'd be easier if Dad just came back, though. I'm amazed he was looking Had such a complicated building by himself all this time. Hope he comes back soon. Oh, he will, I think. Alright, we got some garlic seeds and some memoriam. And money, of course. Okay, so that's all set. Alright, so let me go ahead and warp back to the house, because this is my best shot at getting there so I can actually talk to Aesel today. So I don't have any poison cores, so definitely drop those off. Okay, then I'll keep these here. Actually, let me see what it says on the storage box page for what those items are. Okay, so then I'll go ahead and sell those two, and then actually let me see what the garlic is like. Grows in the summer. Well, I can only grow it now, and the sooner I get that in the soil, the better. I'll do it next day. I think they'll be fine. If I figure out I don't have enough time for this, then I'll come back and grow the plants. But I'll see. In theory, I have time, but we'll see if it actually plays out that way. So he's on the balcony, so we gotta go up a floor. Yep, he's there. Cool. Oh, Gabby, thank you for stopping by. I've been cooped up at home, racking my brain over to what to do about Harvestella, but I keep coming up empty. So I figured a stroll around town might help give me a fresh perspective. I was hoping you might like to join me, Gabby. Sure, let's think about this together. Thank you. I thought we'd start at the town center. Somebody, anybody, come quick, monsters! Gabby, quick. Why? Why did you come back? But Mommy said the monsters were all gone. You two, run away quickly. Aesel, leave now. All that's left is to kill this thing. Agreed. Gabby, wait a minute. I don't feel any antagonism from it. Don't tell me. You're sharp, I'll give you that. What do you want now, Tella? Tella, did you bring this dragon here? I might have. What's it to you? I thought you had no interest in my power. That's not the problem here. You're terrifying the townsfolk, and I want you to stop. You should watch your tone, or are you trying to upset me? You're aware that I can bring this whole town to its knees in a heartbeat. No. It's a good thing I already warned the dragons not to harm anyone. But what would happen if I took that back, I wonder? Oh, you piece of crap. You wouldn't. I'm Tiela, don't forget. I could flatten your silly orphanage if I felt like it, and I could do it without lifting a single finger. What the hell are you here for? You really like to butt in, don't you? I'm talking to Azel here, not you. Well, screw you too, lady! Is that all you came here to say? That I'm not strong enough to look after this town? Oh, aren't you the clever one? Azel, I know you made a promise to Tiela to protect the world she loved. Do you really think that's a promise you can keep? If I wished it, I could let that dragon tear these people to shreds. Could you imagine how they'd fare against such tremendous power? How could you say that? You can't even defend the people closest to you. Why are you tearing him down like this? What is wrong with you? I'm just being realistic. Azel can't save the world on his own. Wise up, Azel. Surely you understand by now. You know how much you need me. Give in to that feeling. Azel, tell me you need me. I can't do that. You threaten to harm the people of this town. There's no way I can count on you. Ugh, how boring. Is it not me being Tiela truly repulsive? That's not it at all. You treat people like they're beneath you. I'm well aware you're not Tiela, you're Otella, and I'd never want you to replace her with the likes of you. Ouch, tell me how you really feel. Would you speak to me that way if I were Tiela, Azel? What'd you just say? Doesn't matter, I was talking to the wind. Anyway, I'm leaving. I've had enough of talking to you. This is it, by the way. You'll never hear from me again. Yeah, I'm calling shenanigans on that. Never? Where are you going? What does that matter to you? We'll never see each other again after today. Bye-bye. She's gone. She loves to stir up trouble. I'm sorry, Gabby. Gonna have to leave you here. I need to let the townspeople know that it's safe to come outside again. Then I'm gonna try and think some more on the Otella situation. She was clearly puzzling over something when she left. Can't say for sure she won't cause trouble yet, but she cannot be left to her own devices. Thanks for your help today. I'll see you later. Alright, Affinity level 6. Okay, so that wraps everything else up, so then we'll go ahead and head back to the farm then. Should have time to plant those garlic seeds.
Take care out there.
Alright, I'll start with that. Yeah, that was more than what I needed, but it's fine. Now, it stopped raining, so I'll go ahead and water these crops. Oh, never mind, I guess the ground's still wet, so I don't have to. Nice. Alright, let's see if I can sell anything else. Large wind cores. Alright, cool.
The key is to have fun with everything. Welcome back.
Alright, let's see if there's any crafting I can do while I'm in here. If not, I'll go ahead and end the day out. Actually, that might be a good point, is getting some more health items, because I don't know what the difficulty spike is going to be like. Definitely want to make sure I make some stuff, because I need stamina boosts. Alright, I'll go ahead and make 5 of those. Go ahead and make a picnic sandwich. Okay, now it's going to be the early hour, so yeah, I gotta call that.
You look kind of sleepy.
Because I found out last time is that, like, it says early hours, but eventually you will collapse from exhaustion. So I'm trying to avoid that. Morning. Looks like Arya's was working up all night. How'd it go? Almost there. I think I just need to turn this thing here, and... there. I think that should do it. I'll set output to multi-directional. We should be able to catch a signal if they're using something similar. This is kind of exciting. I wonder if the Omens even pay attention to signals from unknown sources. Found intermediate Ing. It actually worked. We got a response. Repeat, this is of illusion. Type if the source, this communication is unregistered. Confirm your identifier. Our identifier? Sorry, but we don't have one of those, just names. Does this mean we're speaking with Omens right now? Pardon? Did you say Omens? Yes, I believe I was quite clear. There's some kind of commotion amongst the Omens. What's wrong? If you really are Omens, then I just have a few questions. That's why I'm sending this transmission in the first place. You're calling us Omens. That must mean you're human, correct? Yep, I'm human. Then we ask that you return it, and we'll forget that this ever happened. Nope, sorry. This one's mine. It's nothing like yours at all. Do you really expect us to believe that? Why, whatever do you mean? I get it, though. Things have been pretty hectic for us, too. Speaking of which... what is Geist planning? Did you say Geist? That's right, and don't play coy. We know everything there is to know already. And that includes your goal to use the Sea Slate for some evil scheme. The commotion picks up again. What's wrong? Lost for words? Apologies, allow us to rephrase our question. You know about Geist, correct? That's right. Your friend is responsible for everything awful that's happened. That's classified. Only those with F-rank clearance can access it. It's considered morally gray. But we cannot overlook the fact that an Able has come into possession of such information. Who are you? How regret- oh, crap. Oh, crap! No! They found the farm! Shit! Oh, crap! No! You worms hold away in your castle of illusion. You have no idea who this girl is, do you? It's you! What happened? Who's there? I can't have you meddling anymore. Your existence is far too important to them. What are you? Ah! Take her away. Give her back! And you are? Oh, that's right. You were the one loitering around the Sea Slate before. You can struggle against the walls of your cage, but you cannot change the world from inside it. Nothing is achieved without adversity. You must confront the truth with reason. They're taking Arya away. Alright, so we gotta go find Geist. Wow, that's one heck to a start of a chapter 4. I kind of knew there was kind of going to be some sketchy going on if Arya tried to mess with the tech, and yeah, it became to bite us in the butt. Hey, what's going on? They took Arya. Arya? Geist airship will fly away at any moment. You're going after them? I can't just leave Arya. It's just like before. You charged after all on your own then, too. You know how dangerous this is, but I guess that's not enough to dissuade you, is it? Take this with you. You received a Soma potion. It'll be useful if you're in a pinch. Come back in one piece, understand? Alright, we gotta go after her. Apologies for the unceremonious welcome. I guess by your tone that you don't intend to eat me? So what is it? Where are you taking me? To the root of this false world. Wait, you mentioned something similar the first time we met, right? What the hell is your goal here? Yes, it's natural you should ask. And I suppose there's no harm in you knowing that much. Perhaps then it will cease your incessant protestations. Excuse me? So as far as my goal... Alright, made it onto the airship. Yep, we'll do that later. So yeah, we can... So yeah, Shrika's thing opened up, as well as Heinz, Emo's, and Estina's and Aesel. Just everyone except Braca. So that'll be to be continued once we rescue her. Looks like we're going to be remodeling the ship. Okay, there's no map. Okay, we're supposed to go through this door. Got it. Is there any chance you might join me in my endeavor? Are you kidding? There's no way I'd help with something like that. Now let me off the ship. There must be an emergency parachute or something in here. Thought we may be able to negotiate, but I see now it's impossible. You thought I would let you flee? The Castle of Illusion is already aware of your existence. I cannot simply allow you to do as you please. Let her go, or so help me I will kick your butt. I have no recollection of calling you here. I can see your vigor will be nothing but a thorn in my side. It was you who destroyed Kierkegaard, correct? Then I will crush you here before you meddle in my plans any further. Alright, so... Okay, so yep, we're in a one-on-one fight here. Yep, we cannot do any damage to him. Pathetic. The Abels truly are such an unrefined species. Whatever, I must take the girl where she needs to go. You will follow no further. Goodbye. Oh, crap. Alright, let's see where we ended up. Come, you uncouth scoundrel! Are you alive or are you dead? Quickly now, answer me! Hey, it's Unicorn! Where's Aria? Calm yourself. You fall from the flying contraption in hysteria over a girl, And where is my thanks? Without my illustrious presence, you would have surely perished. That hovering dirigible belongs to the Omens, does it not? What would they want with Castle Lewis? You don't suppose they're up to something nefarious, do you? So that's the Castle of Illusions, I'm guessing. Get back here! Just what sort of evil are you planning, you buoyant monstrosity? The princess is in peril. We must hasten to her rescue. Oh, why am I not surprised to see you here? Hey, it's Shrika! Heard there was an Omen airship circling Castle Lewis, but I didn't realize that would grieve me. Perhaps they're occupying the castle to use as a stronghold so they can declare war on the humans. Do you think it's that serious? I can't say for sure. Members of the church are preparing the capital's defenses nonetheless. As a result, I was the only priest available to come and investigate. Which is why I hired protection. Seems he was looking for something to do anyways. Hey, Brock is here! Hey. Trust you'll fulfill that role I've hired you to do. Yep, you don't need to tell me twice. It's getting pretty tired of hearing everyone spreading rumors about the Omens in the capital anyways. Chitola was abuzz with omen rumors this morning as well. Hey, the entire gang's showing up! Let's do this! Do you think the people in the castle are okay? One can hope. These are omens after all. They don't look too kindly on us humans. Word has it that Princess Little of Castle Lewis is a vision of beauty unparalleled. I could never forgive anyone or anything that should try to injure such elegance. You mean they wish to harm my princess? I will not permit it! We haven't a moment to lose! We have to save Arya. Arya's trapped in that airship too? That won't do at all. In that case, we'd best remove the omens inside and rescue her, hadn't we? Glad to see you've been keeping well, Gabby. You two came all the way from Nemea? We were at the doctor's and left picking up medicine when we heard an Aesel that just had to come. Well, I couldn't just stand by while I heard you and Arya had been picked up by an omen airship. Gabby, it seems we've all been infected by your syncopathic tendencies. Regardless, we can't sit by while Arya's in danger. Let's go help her. He's right. She's always been so kind to me. True. Arya's come to our aid on many occasions, right, Braca? I'll invoice you for this later, Gabby. Well, I admire everyone's heroic determination. There doesn't look to be any means of reaching them. Say, this is so cool, because now we actually get to see the 6 of them interact. And let us take to the water. These magnificent hooves are good for more than just a good canter. Don't be ridiculous. You know no one's ever entered the lake and survived, right? She's right. There are tales of a lord of the lake that devours anyone who falls in. Very well. And this calls for my celestial vessel. Ha! Why, is there a secret inside? Nothing like that, and I'm simply praying. Oh, beloved princess, please hear my solemn plea. Open a path so we may reach you. You're kidding. Holy crap, it worked. Go unicorn. The stray bullets have let down the drawbridge. Okay, that's what did it. Looks like we can cross. Wahaha! My princess was listening! We're coming for you, your majesty! He's rather intense, wouldn't you say? Or perhaps we're too complacent. Now quickly, to Castle Lewis! Alright, so now we actually have a save point. Okay, so we got our party back. Let's go. Hey, I think it's Dianthus. And here I thought the drawbridge had been destroyed, yet you crossed it anyways. Hey, long time no see, my dude. Suppose the saying goes, curiosity killed the cat means nothing to you. Long time no see. Is that you, Gabby? You should leave this place. I cannot allow any humans to enter. That includes you. Do not cause any more trouble than you already have. Gabby, do you know this omen? You're extraordinarily popular, aren't you? Well met, arrogant omen. You would do well to rid this castle of your presence, for it is home of my beloved princess. I remember you. That's right, you're from the laboratory. So you won't let us pass? Then you leave us only one option. She's right. We can't leave while our friend is being held captive in there. Everyone, calm down, please. Bloodthirsty creatures. Gabby, I owe you my life. Even so, I cannot allow a single human to enter this castle. But why? We just wanna... The truth found within these castle walls will shatter your already fragile sense of tranquility. The great temple of Apethia. The peace that we have built for you. Truth? The hell do you mean by that? It's as the word implies. Well, Gabby, your intelligence is protected by tall walls of common sense. Such a mental framework allows you to live your lives without succumbing to the madness of knowing. We are omens, organisms with objectives unknown, shunned and oft harmed by humanity. That is the way of the world as you know it, and we are content to continue it in that fashion. All that intelligence requires is wisdom, not knowledge. You would be happier not knowing what lies on the other side of these walls. But I have said too much. Please take heed. I can't. That's a shame. Very well, Gabby. I will end your existence if that is what it takes to protect your sanity. It must be really that bad if Dianthus is willing to fight us over this. Alright, so we have to fight Dianthus. Alright, we got a break going.
There is nothing kind about the reality that lies ahead.
Watch out.
Scattering out particles.
Yeah, Dianthus is pretty powerful at full strength, jeez.
What impulse is driving you?
Alright, let's go ahead and eat. Alright, cool.
Deploying outfield. Deploying outfield. I must stop you for your own good.
Very kind of you.
Attack!
Get some projectile attacks going. Go ahead and dodge that.
What is that shining?
Enough. You truly wish to continue? To what end? To help our friend. Friend? You mean the human girl that Geist has with him? Very well. You have proven your resolve to me. With it, you may well overcome the fragility of your own hearts and minds. Follow me, Gabby, to the Castle of Illusion. You would do well to observe why we have given this castle its name. Alright, let's see what lies ahead. Yeah, might as well go ahead. Yeah, definitely techie in here for sure. Castle of Illusion. Are we really inside the castle? This is not what I expected from the outside. This is wrong. My princess. Princess! Have you never thought it strange? You don't know where we come from or where we go. That's a good point. You've always been this phantom presence to us. I honestly just figured you could teleport or something. We are unable to bend the laws of physics, but this castle, the one you call Castle Lewis, is our base of operations. The Castle of Illusion. Excuse me? How can that be? If Castle Lewis is your base, then what of the royal family? I'll explain as we go. The answers to your questions can be found within. But be on guard. Geist minions will be lurking. They'll attack without question if they catch sight of us. Will you fight them with us? I will, but you're also at war with Geist and his creed. You would kill your own kind? That's not okay, is it? Your thought process is painfully contradictory. Humans excel at killing one another, no? Is this really any different? Anyway, Gabby, as your guide in this castle, I will also take responsibility for your safety. I'll travel alongside you. Alright, so Dianthus is back in the party. You acquired the Lunamancer job class. So yeah, now we officially have Dianthus' class. Oh yeah, I gotta do this there. Okay. Okay, now let's try. A wide-range crushing and sage attack centered on the target creates a temporary damage field. So yep, Dianthus is now a party member. It looks like you can also do affinity stuff with them at some point too. Okay, so now you're on the timer. Beyond me lies a city of grief. Beyond me lies endless suffering. Beyond me lies the downfall of society. Okay, so I'll have to probably find a way to open the gate. Yeah, I'm glad I leveled up, because now we got level 30 enemies to contend with. Oh, more omens. Yeah, definitely tread carefully or I could die very quickly.
Let's combine our efforts and put this business together.
Alright, let's go ahead and heal up. So yeah, basically, it's the 6 party members, you, Dianthus, Arya, and then Unicorn, so then I'm guessing you must meet 2 other people then for the 2 other classes. Oh right, I forgot to heal, crap. So distracted, I forgot to heal.
Very kind of you.
Yeah, I gotta wait. Oh, yep, I gotta heal pretty quick. Okay, that should be good for now. Definitely glad I made a bunch of healing items, because it's really coming in clutch now. It's quiet around here. There's no one around. This looks like a good place to rest for a while. 30 minutes later. You enjoyed your break without being found by any enemies. Oh, yep. Lots of omens incoming. Yeah, there's a lot of omens, jeez. Well, of course, we still don't know Dianthus' true motives beyond betraying their race. We'll find out soon enough, I suppose.
I'll do my best.
Okay, let's go to the right first. Okay, so that looks like story progress. I'll go check the upper path. Yeah, that's a very elaborate castle, jeez. Now it looks like there's something to grab over there. There's a button. Okay, so now we can shortcut through there. Cool. Oh, cool, it's a Canelo doll. Nope, more omens. Oh, dodge. Suppose now that we're fighting more difficult enemies, we're actually going to start leveling up some of the classes. Oh, right, I could get a shortcut going. Let me do that really quick. This will come in clutch if I run out of time. Alright. More bogeys incoming! Alright, yeah, I really gotta heal. Oh, more!
Very kind of you. Let's combine our efforts with this business.
Alright, so that's where the lasers come into play. Alright, another Gauntlet of Omens. Yeah, I kinda got pinged and ponged a little bit there. Oh, I gotta be really careful. Alright.
Very kind of you. They were no match for us.
Okay, so then we gotta go this way. Alright, let me see what's up first. Yep, we got a chest with tomato seeds. So yeah, it looks like we're gonna have to weave. Oh, more bogeys incoming.
Push your stuff through.
I know I really didn't have a chance to check the farm, so I may call it by the 10 o'clock so I can go check the farm. Based on how much is left, I guarantee this is... Oh gosh, I'm about to die. I just realized that. Whoops. Alright. Go and make this eat this curry soup. Alright, cool. It's funny, I always think like these bigger meal, HP meal items are gonna be overkill. Not anymore. Now that my character has enough HP, it really isn't overkill anymore. Okay, so I can go down and to the right. Alright, let's see what's down really quick, because it looks like it might be a shortcut, and I definitely want to prioritize that. Okay, shortcut activated. Cool. Oh gosh, I gotta be really careful. I'm gonna get bodied. Okay, the nice part about the smoothies is that there's no delay in the healing, whereas the bigger meal items, you actually have to... You're actually stalled for a couple of seconds, so if you're not healed enough with the damage you take, you'll die. I don't know if I have enough time. I mean, I did just make a save point. I mean, I really only have time to go check that or do the boss fight. And I can't save because there's no other checkpoints in here. Alright, I'll save the boss fight for next day then. Come on, hurry, darn it. Okay, so there's a chest there. Not sure if I'm gonna have enough time to do both, but I'll try. It appears to be a broken war machine. You might find some useful parts if you examine it. As you try to take a closer look, two other machines come flying in. They're probably called over by this one right before it broke down. The Hornets attack.
I'll do my best.
Alright, let's see if we can do this before time runs out. Okay. Yep, we did it. Cool. Okay, got the materials. Return bell. As soon as I put this away. Come on. There we go. Alright, return bell. Okay, let's see what I can drop off. Ready to harvest in 5 days. I only have 5 days. I'll go ahead and save him for the next year then. I think I'm just out of time to do that. Okay, and then I'll definitely go ahead and plant those wheat seeds next day. Alright, so, yeah, we'll do anything else next day then. Yeah, I was like, I hope we get a level up off that, jeez. Yep, 2 levels up, 2 level ups. Alright, so I should be able to farm this time around. How many meals do I have? I got enough. I'll do meal crafting before I head out. At this point, I'm going to prioritize finishing out the Castle Lewis dungeon. Greetings, citizens. As many of you have seen a few days ago, a unit of Omen airships besieged Castle Lewis. Citizens may rest assured that the Kingdom Brigade maintains its position of strength in this battle. The Monolith's divine protection will ensure our victory, so please rest assured. Castle Lewis is now in a state of high alert and must not be approached under any circumstances. There is no immediate threat to life unless close contact is made. Castle Lewis Intelligence Division. There was someone with a scary look on their face at the bar. It did not change no matter what kind of song I sang. They did not look as though they were having fun at all. I told the bartender, but I'm still worried. What should I do, Gabby? Emo. Apologies for the sudden letter, but I'm worried about Hein. He's not looking too hot, hasn't been sleeping, and barely eats. Anyway, can you check on him in his atelier when you got a minute? Or don't, I ain't your boss. Bartender. I need to talk to you about Otella again. Could you come over to my house? There's no telling when she'll bring another dragon back to the town like she did before. But we gotta figure out how to deal with her first before it comes to that. Anyway, I'll see you soon. Cheers, Aesel. For now, it looks like our goals were aligned with Rosny's, which makes me feel a little better, but only a little. She contacted me again. Apparently she's got something she wants to discuss about the attacker. Said she'd be waiting at the Njord Steppe. Let's go and meet her there. From Estina. This may come as a sudden surprise, but I've decided to be inaugurated as Matriarch of the Seaslight Order. This will be the first step on the path I'll walk alongside the Holy Mother. There is still so much I wish to speak with you about, so would you please visit the temple again when you have the time? I'll be waiting for you. Yours sincerely, Shrika. Thanks to you, I might be able to get those repairs done much faster than expected. But it just goes to show that I'm gonna need my dad's help if we're gonna restore the lighthouse to its former glory. Of course, I'll do what I can, but it ain't gonna be enough to do it on its own. Anyway, I'd love to show you the lighthouse when it's switched on, so you should swing by next time you're in town. Rog. Alright, so before we get back to the action, farming time.
Begging to be harvested.
Especially since I didn't get a chance to do this yesterday. So many peppers. Okay, the garlic's done. So is the corn. Alright, cool.
Drink up, lovelies. 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 Farm work smoke is pretty good wing exercise.
Okay, everything should be water now. Ooh, smoked egg. Okay, so that's what just came out of the smoker. Got it. Then there's lemon juice and vegetable jam. So that's a cooking ingredient, so I'll go ahead and save that. Definitely go ahead and save the garlic and at least a unit of corn. Alright, so then let's go get the animal stuff. Alright, let's go and make some cheese and some mayonnaise. While I'm thinking about it, let's go ahead and put that egg in the smoker. Jam maker. Here's the smoker. Alright, there we go.
The key is to have fun.
Now let's go ahead and sell the feather. Alright, so I need this. And that. Yeah, that's what I thought. I accidentally put it in here. So yeah, I need 3 to make jam. Guess for now I'll grab some of the... actually... There we go. Make some more pepper jam. Okay, so I think that's all I can do then. Let's go ahead and check out the 2 biomes while we're at it. So yeah, those are still growing. Okay, so let's see, let's go back to the house to see if I can do any meal prep. The more meals I have going into this boss fight, the better. So now I can make the vegetable muffins, because I got the vegetable jam. So I'll go ahead and drop that off at left when I get the chance. A dessert based on vegetable jam was apparently invented as a way to get children to eat vegetables. Then I can make this. So yeah, I was really just waiting on garlic. Pasta made from local Châteaulin produce. The simple seaside garlic dressing draws out the rich flavor of the seafood. Alright, so that's all the new recipes. And then I'll go ahead and make some stuff I'm actually gonna use. Make a ketchup omelet while I'm at it. Then I'll make... Yeah, sure, I'll make tacos. Alright, I'll go with that. Oh my gosh, so close until I get those. See if I can make anything new while I'm at it. Nope. I know there's so much to do with farming now that it actually takes up more of your day. Luckily I got shortcuts going in Castle Lewis, so should be able to get there in a reduced amount of time. Alright, so let's head to left first. Because I'm gonna stop there to both drop off that vegetable muffin and to see if I can afford any weapon upgrades. Alright, so now I know how to make the special dinner recipe. Okay, so that's what it is. So you can't complete the entire thing unless you drop off enough dishes, because now I can make that special dinner. So I also got to make pumpkin gratin, which is going to be probably a fall dish, and then chilled corn soup. I know I can make corn currently, so that might have to wait. Okay, so that's done. Let's go to the smithy then. Plus, I know I just got a lot of money, so that might alleviate some financial woes.
How's business?
Okay, so I got about 6,800 Gorilla. Okay, so then... Yeah, so let's go ahead and get Dianthus's weapons up. And then... Okay, so then I'll probably go ahead and upgrade my weapon. And that's all I can afford. Or no, just I ran out of resources. Well, I'd rather prioritize my weapon anyways. Alright, so then we'll head to Shatola, and then we'll be on our way back to Castle Lewis. Gotta check some real quick. Alright. Okie dokie. Okay, so it looks like there's, yeah, drinks I can make. The Seasons Super Sweet Chatolan Smoothie, Bitter Cafe Mocha, and then the Great King Tuna Tartar. So I'm guessing that's how that works. You have to, like, make 6 of the meals for a given catalog in order to get the recipe for the big boy, as I'm gonna call it. Yeah, I guess while I'm here, I might as well talk to Emo. Since I made the trip. Yeah, Emo, before we go fight some robots, let's have a chat about your life. Oh, hello, Gabby. Did you read my letter? I had to come and see if you were okay. Thank you. I don't think they mean anything bad, but still. Oh, sorry, I'm still singing. Do you mind if we talk after? I'd like you to listen to my song if you have the time. Emo gives you a show for the patrons as beautiful as any other. Thank you all for listening. That was amazing. Woo, Emo! Wait, don't leave yet. Huh? Hey, what's this lad's problem? Maybe they're a friend of Emo's? It's you. I've seen you here before. Sorry for calling you out so suddenly, but I need to speak with you. What do you want with Emo? Gabby, please don't get in my way. It's important. Important? Emo, you were as wonderful as always today. Oh, thank you. I can feel your voice filled me with energy every time I hear your song. That's very nice of you to say. Anyway, that's why... Oh, Emo, I fell for you the first moment I heard you sing. I really like you. Will you go out with me, please? Huh? What did he just say? Are you confessing? Oh, to be young again. Oh my, isn't that lovely? No, this isn't something to be impressed by. He's putting poor Emo in such an awkward situation confessing like this. Thank you. I like you a lot too. Really? No way, when did Emo get so close with a guy like that? You got it all wrong, this is young love in bloom. Oh, Emo, so will you go out with me? Yes, where will we be going? Huh? No, that wasn't what I meant by go out. It wasn't? Remember with the kids the other day? The thing about fancies? You explained the real meaning behind the young man's words. So that's what he meant. Oh, I'm so sorry I can't go out with you. Duh? But please don't think it means I dislike you or anything. I like everyone in Shatola. So that's how it is. Of course, it was dumb of me to ask you to give me special treatment out of the blue. I'm sorry. No, Emo, thank you for being upfront with me. That you listen to me is all the more than enough. I'll keep cheering you on, though, so please don't stop singing. Alright, I'll do my best. Gabby, what should I do now? Oh, thank goodness Leon's here. Take a break, Emo. The back room is open for you. Okay. Would you mind accompanying her, Gabby? You don't have to ask me twice, jeez. That was such a shock. A confession in front of everyone. I feel like I should apologize to him. He's not a bad person, I just misunderstood. That's nobody's fault. Still, I'll apologize next time I see him. Do you think there'll ever be a time when I go out with someone? Good question. I don't know. Said before that I like everyone in Shatola, but not in that way, I guess. Besides, I'm a siren. Can I stay in Shatola forever? You feeling okay? Oh, it's nothing. I'm fine. I'll be going back now. Everyone must be waiting for me. Please do visit again soon, Gabby. Alright, affinity level 3. Alright, so then... Yeah, I think I had to leave the bar. Oh, wrong button. Okay, we gotta go over there. I'm mainly prioritizing it because it'll give me a stat boost for both Hein and Emo, which I'm currently using both of them as party members. Oh, I went the wrong way. Well, I might as well do this while I'm at it. Oh, here's the drunkard here to talk to his son. Are you really not coming back? I've been trying to fix the lighthouse all this time. Some people have even been kind enough to help. But we can't do it without you. Dad, please come back. I can't believe you followed me all this way, just to bring this up again. How many times do I have to tell you I'm not going back? But... why not? How is it that any of your business? Who even are you? This is one of the people helping me to repair the lighthouse. Well, you needn't bother. It's not a matter of just fixing the lighthouse. What do you mean? Forget it. Shatola's lighthouse is dead. It'll take me longer than a lifetime to atone for this sin. What sin? You can tell us. This sin is for me to bear on my own shoulders. If you're fixing the lighthouse, then you can do it what you want with it. You'll be the lighthouse keeper. That's not my job anymore. But Dad, just leave it at that, will you? Take it he must have schmucked up one time and it led some sailors to their deaths or something along those lines. What sin was he talking about? No idea. That's the first I've heard of it. Hey, if you don't mind, could you find out some more details for me, please? About the atonement or the sin or whatever he was talking about. I could as his son, but maybe someone like you with an outside perspective might be able to see things clearer. Alright, I'll try. Thanks. You'll probably get some info for speaking to the people around Shatola. Sins of the Lighthouse Keeper. Let me know if you find out anything. Alright, so for the sake of story progression, I'm just gonna go talk to Hein and then beeline for Castle Lewis. So we'll come back to that side quest on another in-game day. Then again, one of these people are just here. Oh, it's you from before. Have you seen the Lighthouse Keeper again since then? Oh, so the rumors were true. But that's so out of character for him. There must be something behind it. If I had to guess, it was the Lauralee incident. Yeah, that would make sense. A lot of people were affected by it. Maybe he got caught up in it too. Whatever happened, it sounded like it must have been pretty serious to affect him like that. Oh shoot, we better get going. We're meant to be out fishing. As much as we want to know more about the Lighthouse Keeper, we can't let it get in the way of our work. Yeah, we gotta go. Good luck. Alright, so then we gotta go this way to go talk to Hein. So yeah, he's just in his hut. No, this won't do at all. She needs to be stronger. I know what I could do to improve it, but that'll take some time. Is that Gabby? You know you should announce yourself when you enter someone's home. I didn't want to disturb you. I see. Apologies. I was considering adding some improvements to the Fiasola, but I'm puzzling over what to do exactly. Took her out in the water a little while ago for a present for a pretty lady. But then I realized that the Fiasola's hull isn't strong enough to dive to the levels like I would like her to. Yeah, like the time we almost died? The sea gets that deep? No, I'm not letting that go, Hein. It does indeed, and I created Fiasola in order to finally reach those depths. Which I suppose means adding those reinforcements is essential. But essential or not, it won't be an easy feat. To be frank, doing it alone would require a great deal of time indeed. That's it. I don't suppose you'd be interested in helping me improve the Fiasola. I'll pay you back in kind, of course. What do you say? Sure. Absolutely, so as long as you pay me. Oh my gosh. Fantastic. I owe you one. Anyway, let's get started. What now? No need to worry. We have everything we need here in the atelier. Okay, Gabby, let's get inventing. Your work with Hein goes smoothly. Well, shall we take a little break? Yeah, we've done quite a lot. Coming along, but we're running out of the materials we need to strengthen the armor. It's a crucial element, too. I thought I had more in here than enough in the atelier. Surprised it's running out so quickly. Use my connections to get in touch with a good merchant, I suppose. But no, I don't have the budget for that. This is my atelier, though, so it's up to me to provide the supplies somehow. I think I'll something. Well, I'm here to help. Oh, Gabby. I'll go get the materials for you. Actually, thanks, you're right. You're here now, so I don't have to do it all by myself anymore, do I? I got so used to working on my own that it didn't even cross my mind. Take you up on your offer. Be very helpful if you can get the materials we need. I'll write up a list of materials we need and send it to you later in a letter. Does that mean we're done for today? Yep, that's all for today. Sorry to leave you hanging. I'll get that list to you as soon as possible, so please be patient with me for a little while. Thanks for your help today. Let's call it a day. See you soon, Gabby. I don't have to work all on my own? Anyway, I better start writing that list for Gabby. Alright, affinity level 3. So I'm guessing Fiasola must have died in a tragic accident or something along those lines. Alright, and with that, go ahead and do a quick save, and then off to Castle Lewis to hopefully finish out that dungeon, given that it's only one floor. Onwards, Banui, to our destiny! Okay, so you can just go straight to the castle, that's nice. So yeah, there's no way we can get to that shortcut right now, so that's blocked off. Besides that, yeah, we got a couple of shortcuts now, so that's good. Yep, take out some bad guys to get some more experience. I guarantee you we're gonna level up again before, or going into the next day. Okay, so then I need to go down. And I believe that was also blocked off. I'll double check in a minute. Yep, that's blocked off. Yeah, for a little more experience, why not? Oh, watch out for their path. Switch over to Hazel's class for a little bit. That is so cool. Okay, so that, if you need that material, you get it from Omen, so note to self if I want to farm for those materials later. Okay, so before we see what lies in wait, go ahead and eat up some of these smoothies. Alright, cool. Okay, so yeah, this dungeon is multiple floors. So yeah, never mind, this might take a couple days in-game. Okay, so that's... Wait, you're going the wrong way. Okay, so you're not allowed to go that way yet. What is this room? This is where we control the monolith. Control? Why would the Omens do that? This is the same monolith we use day to day, right? The one and the same. I don't think I like the sound of that. What the hell are you guys up to? We have no ulterior motive. We prepared the monolith and gifted it to you. Are you saying you Omens made the monolith? Correct. We control the amount of energy that builds up within so as to make sure it does not explode. Why would you give us something so dangerous? It was you who chose to enter this castle. It is now your duty to listen to the truth. Do not lose composure. I care not for silly baubles of the monolith. Take me to my princess immediately. Certainly. Hopefully there's another save point soon. Alright, cool. So yeah, like I said, this seems like to be a proper dungeon, so this will probably take a couple of in-game days.
I suggest we retreat.
Okay, so there's the unique monsters of this area, so that's a shortcut for later. Oh yeah, now we're getting some tougher enemies at level 34. Okay, so I'm at level 40. Alright, good job, Hein. Okay, there's another unique monster, so we'll try to grab this treasure chest. Alright, cool. Looks like that one has poison attributes, so I gotta be ridiculously careful. Oh no, we triggered it. Proceed with extreme caution. Alright, cool. Alright, so we can go to the right or up. Oh, we're out of stamina. Yeah, I gotta eat a stamina meal. It's nice to be able to quick heal like that with all these vegetable juices. Like I said before, I thought I over-prepped. No, if anything, I needed all this stuff. Alright, I just gotta keep a close eye on the time so I don't run out of it. Okay, so that path is blocked off, so we gotta go this way. Okay, here's a switch. So that'll be the shortcut we need. Okay, so that shortcut's active. Okay, so let's see what's off to this direction. So yeah, that requires a repair kit too. Retrospect, I probably should have gotten back to save, but oh well. That's what return bells are for.
They were no match for us.
Wow, it just keeps going, doesn't it? Come on. There's a switch on the wall. You don't know what'll happen if you press it. Press it? You press it, an alarm immediately starts ringing. An enemy machine responds to the alarm. It's heading this way. But it seems to have not noticed you yet. Too bad. Die. For experience! Okay, they're all down. Yeah, I know I'm not gonna get too far. This will have to be something I come back to next day. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and call it here. Alright, see what I can drop off. Alright, so...
Get wing exercise.
Probably go ahead and just go to bed then. Almost got that second level up. Alright, 4 days until Quitus. So yep, Hein's available now, so we'll have to check that to see what materials he needs for that side quest. Probably won't go talk to him today so that we can make more progress on the story dungeon, but we'll see. I've completed the list of materials I require for your perusal. Please bring 2 silver ore from the Silent Cave to the Atelier. I suppose I owe you another apology for worrying you. I explained everything to the bartender and all is well. I'll ensure it does not happen again. Signed, Hein. So yeah, we gotta go collect them from that specifically, so we'll do that when the time is right. Not as much to harvest today. Yeah, we have so much vegetable juice now, but like I said, it comes in clutch for the dungeons. Okay, so we got 4 days of feed for them. Oh, we got a couple of feathers, nice. Okay, I got 4 eggs, and then yeah, we're definitely good on that for a while. Alright, go make some more cheese. Make some more mayonnaise. And then just out of curiosity, I'm just gonna see how much mayonnaise sells for. As a test run, I'm gonna go ahead and sell a unit of it. Same thing with the cheese. Suppose I can make more cheese.
Dang, I think Quitus is coming soon.
Okay, so then let's see what else. So yeah, I was gonna go ahead and sell this unit of cheese. Oh, I got all these drinks. Oh yeah, I was gonna gradually save different kinds of drinks for, the purposes of cooking. Okay, so for sure I was gonna throw in that hermit's root. Wherever the heck that... there it is. What else do I want to throw in there? The berry, and... throw in a unit of corn.
The veggies are simply bursting to be harvested.
Okay, so the smoker's going. Okay, so then we need 3 units of something to make more jam. Alright, peppers it is. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna see if I can use the lemons. Yep. Alright, cool. Some fruit jam going in there. And then time to water the plants. Okay, so that should be all the plants, so then I'll go and see if I can do any crafting back at the house, and then we'll be off. Okay, so now I can make this. Shrimp and mushroom all, ahio. Roly-poly prawns and little mushrooms simmered in sea-Thai garlic oil. A hearty dish thanks to the chunky ingredients. Alright, that looks like that's it. So I'm curious, now we have that, that one recipe for the left thing. So yeah, pumpkin's the one thing we're missing, and then I know I gotta make flour at some point. Okay, here's the dinner. So yeah, we need fish, carrots, mushrooms, and then 2 ingredients we haven't gotten yet. Okay, so in terms of stamina meals, yeah, I got the potions, worst case scenario. I got 5 meals to increase stamina, so I think that's good enough. Alright, quickly go stop by the biomes. Yep, because we got crops that are done. Okay. Yeah, the nectarine's done, but not the honey flowers. Alright, then we'll go to the cave biome. I'll go ahead and save that, because then we can use that to make more sugar. Yeah, that's the bigger one. Okay, so you have to save the other unit of nectarine then. Or, nectar cane. Okay, there we go. So yeah, he's in Nemea, she's at the Njord Steppe. We gotta do that for him, and then, yeah.
Bye-bye.
So I'll do that at some point, it's just, at this point, I'm just gonna prioritize story progression. Alright, back to the castle. Okay, now that we finally have a warp point. Okay, so then let's go continue exploring that southern portion before we do anything else. Yeah, I could always use more beachright when it comes to having stuff to craft better weapons. So it looks like we currently can't get over in that corner. Alright, no. Next wave incoming.
That one was
Oh, they can actually go through the lasers. Interesting. Well, if I have a chance to pick him off, I'm not gonna say no. Nope, dodge. Okay, done. Alright, let's go up first. Alright. Scratch that and go back to the left. Cool. Oh yeah, I should really heal. Okay, so that one has moving lasers. Okay, so I gotta time this carefully. Okay, that one goes faster. Oh, okay, so that's what happens. You can go through the lasers, it'll trigger enemies is all. Specifically stronger enemies, so yeah, you really don't want to set the lasers off, you can help it. Oh, I'm paralyzed. Okay, I got a hermit's root.
They were no match for us.
Alright, and I'm out of stamina. You touch the device and display changes from select the 4 correct answers. Well, you do answer. The first answer is...
Very kind of you.
You receive 2 Philosopher Stones. Used to fortify weapons. Alright, so we kind of went in a full circle, so let's see where we're at now. So we can go back that way and go up. Alright, so I gotta wait this out. Nope, I'm paralyzed. Hopefully Hein doesn't die. Hein is taking so much damage, oh my gosh. And I'm paralyzed again. Oh gosh, what is that? Come back to that in a minute. See, because yeah, I want to go back and check out that area. Alright, so now we can get a shortcut in. Cool.
Are you really going to fight it?
No. Alright, watch out so we don't die. Particularly Hein, because I know he's low on health. Alright, so yeah, now we can go this direction. Alright, so let's head back to the story path. Which I know that'll probably take a minute. Juggernaut. Naturally, this thing has a lot of health, so time to buckle in. Oh, and it can spew fire. Oh boy. Some extra damage in. Alright, cool. That's a beast claws. Alright, and we got a monolith statue. Cool. Where are we now? Looks like a throne room, but I must say, it's not like any throne room I've ever seen. This is where the royalty stay? Doesn't feel like there's anybody here. Correct. This is where we would enshrine the king we created. And how does one create a king? I don't understand what's going on. After we had given the monolites to humanity, we realized we'd also need to give them authority. Thus, we conceived a transient king, his throne and his castle. That is what we prepared this building for. You mean you see it fit to create a false monarch? If you desired the unvarnished truth, then you are correct. Liar! My princess, a creation of your design? You think I believe such idiocy? Her gentle touch, the sound of her voice, you're saying it's all forgery? You have it wrong, horned creature. I know not where you're able to grasp such memories, but we never created a monarch. Consequently, the castle has no king. It's been this way from the beginning. Neither King Louis nor Princess Lionel surpassed more than mere rumor. How can that be? All we did was build the castle. It was you who created the tale of its king. Upon witnessing this, we came to one conclusion. Humans will create a truth where truth is lacking. Or rather, if it does not exist, people will choose to believe in it wholeheartedly. You'll create a god from nothing and you'll revere them. It's a uniquely human characteristic. We took advantage of that trait of yours and we saw no need to place a real king on the throne. Whether the throne was empty or not, the presence of the castle alone was enough to convince you. Since the rumor had already begun to circulate, all we needed to do was provide a sense of authority. We took advantage of the most functional part of your intelligence, your imagination. Can't believe that. There's no way. Is it really so unbelievable? Think about it. The most we know are the things that happen around us. Outside of that, we're only able to rely on rumor and hearsay. So you mean our reality is covered up by my own imagination? But still, you yourselves build within your own imagination a phantom sense of peace. That is why we call this place the Castle of Illusion. It was all unfolding smoothly, and then quietness began to occur. How can this be, my princess? She was never real? Why would you do such a thing? A reasonable question. It was necessary to hold your civilization back from progressing further than it has. In order to do it, we suppressed the need for war and graced you with boundless resources. That is why we sowed the monolite into the earth, a limitless tangible resource. Who would follow is the creation of the transient king, who would unify all with their God-given regal authority. We saw this as the most effective means of halting your need to question the universe, because we are familiar with the habits of your intelligence. Can't say I'm a fan of your tone. All I'm hearing is that omens have been keeping us as pets the whole time. That is not what I'm saying, but even though you may not be, I've received a transmission from my compatriot. This girl you're searching for, her name Aria. That's her. My compatriot says they're questioning one of Guy's followers and have taken into custody a human named Aria. Really? Then would you take us to her? There's a lot I want to say, but Aria takes priority. We need to make sure she's okay. Okay, so that requires a repair kit. Path to the other upper stratum. Quit being so rough. Do you even know what pain is? I know that voice. Aria! Huh? Why are you all here? We came here to rescue you, but it seems you didn't need it. As long as you're safe, I suppose? Still as feisty as ever, I see. For a moment there I was worried. Well, it seems touch and go for a moment. As luck would have it, this omen came to my rescue just as I made my escape. Navalis, have you taken any damage? I'm fine. I've taken the basic measures. Geist and his lot seems to have treated her with respect. There is no visible injuries on her person. Gabby, there's something I want to talk to you about. Preferably somewhere else. I just want to get out of this place. Do you mind, Dianthus? I imagine you find it hard to trust us after everything you've heard. This girl has been your friend from the beginning. Do as you please. Thank you for understanding. Now let's get out of this castle. So, care to explain why you're following us? It's my responsibility. I promise to watch over everyone while exploring the castle. We'd also like to hear what you discussed with Geist while you were in his custody. In exchange, we'll reveal what information we know. Does that sound agreeable? We can trust Dianthus. If you say so, then I'll believe you. Well, what is it you wanted to say? Right, so it's about that Geist. Apologies for the unceremonious welcome. I guess by your tone that you don't intend to eat me? So what is it? Where are you taking me? To the root of this false world. Wait, you mentioned something similar the first time we met, right? The hell is your goal here? Yes, it's natural you should ask, and I suppose there's no harm in you knowing that much. Perhaps then you will cease your incessant protestations. Excuse me? So it's for my goal. It's to crush the Sea's light and return the star to its former glory. Crush them? That's right. To that end, I've been tampering with each of the 4 Sea's light. Wait, so that anomaly was all you're doing? That was no anomaly. It was all according to my plan. I don't understand. What will happen once you destroy them all? You ask the obvious. The Sea's light control the environment of the star, commanding it. Destroying them will in turn transform the star into a world of death. It will fragment and shatter the tranquility of this world, and drive most life on its surface to extinction. But what could you stand to gain by doing something so obscene? You're filled with questions, aren't you? Your minds are always driven to search for a truth. Suppose it's the type of creatures you are. Very well, even beauty can be followed in the breath of knowledge. What? You wish to know the truth, and work with me. I know everything you wish to know, after all. Your origin, your purpose. I could take you to your parents. How sad. I'm not the kind of girl to be swayed by sweet nothings and lip service. Do you honestly think I'd agree to wipe out millions of innocent lives? That's a shame. You were so close to learning what you desired. He wants to create a world of death? And to do that, Geist is going to crush each of the Sea's light? Not to mention the peculiarities occurring within the Sea's light were all just a portion of his plan. Can't believe it. Surely he knows how many were harmed by those events alone. Geist is deaf to it all. He truly does not care. His goal is to lay waste to everything on this planet. We can't let him do something so terrible. Then let's stop him. Agreed. I knew you'd see it that way, Gabby. But where is Geist now? That, I don't know. I was in such a hurry to get away. There's no mistaking, he must still be inside of this castle, though. Dianthus, you've been awfully quiet. Explain to me one thing. You and your colleagues are fighting against Geist, is that right? Or Geist. Apologies, while you're all speaking, I've learned why Geist has invaded the Castle of Illusion. He's also no longer within the underground center, but is heading upwards. I fear he's moving towards the Genesis core. Where's the Genesis core? It's in the topmost point of the castle. Bastard. So his goal really was to destroy the Sea's light. There is a series of locks between here and the core, which should slow him down. Which means there's no time to lose. Let's be heading to that Genesis core. I'll accompany you, of course. We may get closer to resolving the situation if I come with you. I'll arrange for you to use our mode of transportation, the airship. You should be able to use it with my supervision. With the airship, even the Holy Capital is just a ride away. Please put it to good use. Gabby and friends, I understand you harbor doubt over what we have done. It was all to aid in the survival of your race, although I do not expect you to believe that. What matters now is we stop Geist. Agreed? Sure, we'll talk when this is done. Very good. Come on, we gotta get to the Genesis core. That's a shame. You were so close to learning what you desired. What's that supposed to mean? What is it you Ables call us? Omens? Then perhaps it would make you the Harbinger? Alright, back into the castle we go. Won't have too much time to explore, but we'll at least get a little bit of progress done. So yeah, Arya's officially back in the party now.
Very kind of you.
Alright, then we got another save point.
Let's combine our efforts to put this business together.
Alright, let's get out of here before we get completely pummeled. Oh crap. I saw what the time was and I'm like, I gotta use a bell ASAP or I'm gonna collapse from exhaustion. So yeah, we're in the clear now, nice. Alright, then we got a Hermit's Root. Nope. Alright, those can get sold. Just keep those in my inventory for now. So yeah, they don't sell for too much, but at least for a little bit. So yeah, we're still technically in Chapter 4. Battle to save the world.
Ta-da!
Okay, Cheesemaker level 2.
Morning.
The bartenders allowed me to take the day off. He told me to use it doing what I want to do, and I want to talk to you, Gabby. We always talk about serious things, but maybe this time will be different. I'll wait for you by the beach. Emo. Since I know that's probably gonna take a bit, I think I might just prioritize doing, affinity quests on this particular day.
That quietness should be coming soon, huh? Got some crops begging to be harvested.
Including some wheat, finally. I'll definitely use that to go make flour. So I need 10 units. So I'll go ahead and chuck some of that in, and then use the rest of it to make feed.
The key is to have fun with everything.
Make some more juice while we're at it. Travel in the airship by pressing Y. You can land at landing points. So now if you just want to skip travel to towns, you can do that. Gabby, thank you for coming. As I wrote in my letter, I've been formally inaugurated as matriarch of the Seaslight Order. Congrats! Thank you. The Holy Mother and I are working together on how to move forward. The confusion within the Order may have settled down, but there's still a mountain of work ahead of us. The sect of the Anti-Mother has also grown silent, but the mark they left still remains all the same. As it turns out, I'm far busier now than I ever anticipated. Are you sure you have time to talk? I have something important I wish to speak to you about, so I made time. I spoke to a number of clergymen during my inauguration, explaining I do not intend to end my expeditions outside of the capital just because I'm a matriarch. So you're still a missionary? It's certainly unconventional. I may be the first matriarch to do so. But there's so much of this world that I would miss by remaining within the temple, which is why I mustn't allow my position to stop me from traveling and broadening my horizons. In order for us to change the world for the better, the Order must also change. Traveling only becomes all the more necessary as I embrace my role as matriarch, is what I told them, and to my surprise they were all incredibly supportive. Supportive how? Of course I can't ask someone to take on the position of matriarch in my absence, but as long as everyone does their parts, accepting help when times are tough or offering to help those in need, if we can combine our efforts across the Order, everyone will improve for the better. Isn't that what the Holy Mother said? Change requires time, but I believe it's something we can do. With an abundance of goodwill, anyone can change. I hope it works. As do I. Anyway, what I'm trying to say is, since I'll be continuing my duties as a missionary for the Order, I'll travel alongside you as well. It'll be the same as it was before. If you ever needed my assistance, don't hesitate to contact me. If I had been able to do that from the beginning, perhaps Sight would have changed too. Where is he now? Sights is in his cell. I don't think he'll be coming out of there for a while. But when he does, I believe he'll have repented for his sins. I didn't lose him this time. My closest friend, my family. You're right. The truth is, dealing with His Eminence was painful. I understood Kierkegaard was an enemy of humanity and that we had to destroy him, but still, it wasn't easy to do. Sometimes it's hard because it's right. It was difficult because it was the right choice. I do like the way you look at things. Reality isn't always what it seems. I know it's not much, but from His Eminence and Sights, and everyone within the Order, if we can all live in peace, then that'll be enough. But that isn't the way of the world just yet. There's still so much I don't know, and so many people in need of help. I can't ignore that. You have a kind heart. I think you have me beat there, Gabby. But I won't give up. Ever since I was orphaned and saw only evil in this world, I craved light in order to live, a light of hope for tomorrow. Without light, flowers cannot bloom. Humans are no different. That is what I believe. And so, I will continue to fight. I'll fight to bring even a little sunlight into this world. Alright, max affinity with Shrika. Alright, so we'll do Heinz's next. Alright. So we gotta collect 2 units of silver ore.
We might have a chance if we go for it now.
Oh, and we fell down. Alright, so there's more mining in the basement area if I don't get another unit. Alright, cool, so I got 2 units of that, and then I gotta bail myself out. Alright, so then we'll go talk to Hein, and then we'll go talk to Emo after that. Ah, Gabby, I thought you would never come. I take it you've come to see me because you're done collecting those materials? Of course. Amazing! This is just what I need to make the improvements to the Fiasola. Let's get started right away. I'll help. Well, I couldn't do it without you. You're my inventing buddy now. Alright, let's start. Come over here and help me add the new materials. Your work goes smoothly, and then... Done! Now the Fiasola will be able to travel far deeper into the sea. Thank you, Gabby. Never would have been able to finish the improvements this soon without your help. Not only that, but... You reminded me how much I enjoy working with others to create things and how accomplished it makes me feel. The last time I got this excited was back when Fiasola and I were totally absorbed in inventing together. Glad you managed to finish it. Me too. At last I can start my journey. I'm finally coming for you, Fiasola. Did you make the Fiasola for her? Do you want to talk about it? Well, I suppose I should tell you. About Fiasola and my past. But maybe not today. It's a long story. Besides, aren't you tired after all that work? No, I'm really curious now. Look, I'm sorry. The truth is, it's not easy for me to talk about Fiasola. I'd rather take time to talk about her properly with you. I'm not mentally prepared for that talk right now. I hope you understand. I understand. I'll tell you next time, I promise. Well, we're all done here. I might have a little nap. Thanks for everything, Gabby. I'll never forget the time we spent working together. Alright, Affinity level 4. Alright, so then we'll go talk to Emo. So yeah, she's on the beach, and then we'll also go talk to that other guy about the side quest stuff. Oh, Maya, youngster. You want to talk to little old me? The lighthouse keeper? Oh, I see. Yes, I've heard of him. Heard he's gone to Argene a lot recently. I don't know why exactly, but there must be a good reason. Why else would you go all the way out to such a cold area on your own? I know I wouldn't. That's as much as I know. Hope it helps. It does, ho-ho. Glad to hear it. Good luck. Sounds like Tolga's in Argene. Go look for him. Soon as we're done talking to Emo. Hello, Gabby. Thank you for coming. Sorry for calling you so suddenly. The bartender is letting me take the day off, and there's something I wanted to speak with you about. You're always working so hard. Thank you. Whenever I look at the sea, I think about my home, of being with my mother, playing with my friends. My Carmentation instructor was kind, but her lessons were always so scary. I remember it all so clearly. I haven't forgotten a single one of them. They're all important memories. You're right. I'm worried. About what? I've been wondering, is there something I can do? For the sirens from my hometown? Hein once told me, we're all the only ones left behind to remember those that have lost. Then all we can do is keep them alive in our memory. But is that really enough? No one in Shatola wants to remember Lauralee. Not much is to be expected. But Lauralee was the sirens. When everyone speaks badly of them, it makes me feel so sad. But what can I do? You've been worrying all this time? You're right. No matter how much I think about it, I'm at a loss. I don't know what to do. Why not tell them the truth? That sounds scary. I'm not sure I can tell them the truth. What if it doesn't change anything? What will they think of me? That's why you haven't told them? That's right. Sorry I couldn't be more help. It's fine, please don't worry. This is something I need to think about for myself. Still, I appreciate your help. I feel better now that I've spoken to you. Glad we had this talk. I'm always here if you need me. Thank you. I'll do what I can for the Siren's memory. Alright, that's Affinity level 4. Alright, so then let's go track down the drunkard. Thank you very much for your time. Honestly, please don't worry about it. Thank you for coming all this way. Bye now. You? What are you doing here? Rog asked me to find out about you. You tell Toga all the details. I see. Rog wants to poke his nose and he's got you to do it for him. What were you two talking about? Listen, this is none of your business. I will talk to Rog myself later, okay? Sorry he sent you chasing around after me. Rog is trying his best all on his own. Why are you being so stubborn? Because I'm scared of switching the light back on. I've said too much. I'm going back to Shitola. Excuse me, you over there. Could I talk to you for a second? Sorry to bother you. It's just, I saw you talking to Tolga. Do you know him? Shall we sit somewhere warm to talk? Alright, so let's go inside her house. I see. Tolga's son is trying to revive the lighthouse. But Tolga's being too stubborn. I don't think there's much you can do about that, to be honest. Tolga told you about his atonement, right? I'm sure he's doing it for me. Well, for my son. Your son? Well, you see, my son used to be a fisherman in Shitola, but one day he died suddenly in a boating accident. Yeah, I kinda figured. He was being irresponsible. He'd gone out to fish at night, but he was still too inexperienced for that. He must have been getting desperate because Loralee was making it hard to catch any fish at the time. Tolga was probably nervous too. How does Tolga fit into the story? Tolga was the one controlling the lighthouse and my son went out to fish. Your son will be safe as long as I'm in the lighthouse, lighting up his way. That's what he said to me. He feels responsible for the accident. I don't think anyone's responsible for it. I tried to tell him that. Everyone's trying their best to survive that night. My son, him, it was an accident. But Tolga can't forgive himself. Please do something to help him. I've tried my best, but my words aren't enough to get through to him. My son always used to call that lighthouse Shitola's beacon of hope. He wouldn't want to see it like this with the lights out. I'll do what I can. It's up to you now. Go back to Shitola and tell Rog what you found out. I think the plan is I'll go at least until, like, end of day today, and then I'll see what the time is. Yeah, thank goodness for Dianthus being in the party. That ship really comes in clutch. I think the plan after this is I'll go talk to Aesol first, and then I'll go talk to Estina. Did you find anything out about my dad? You tell Rog what you heard in Argene. I can't believe it. How could he keep quiet about something so important all this time? He might listen if it comes from you. Do you really think so? Let's go to the tavern. I'm sure we'll find him there. Unless he went to go fight a monster like a dumbass. We'll find out in about a minute. Because I swear that's how some of the side quests go. It's like, yeah, let's go talk to this person, but nope, they're gone because they went to go fight a monster. Hopefully he's just in the tavern, just being quiet. Dad! Huh? Oh, it's you. What's gotten you? Why are you shouting? I heard about everything. I know why you won't come back and what you're atoning for and your sin and everything. Rog, how did you... I know I'm not the lighthouse keeper, so I can't exactly know how you felt, but I'm sure it must have felt awful. It crushed your spirit. Yeah, it has. That accident was all my but... I don't think that's a good reason to walk away from your role as lighthouse keeper. Rog, the whole town wants you to come back. Do you really want to let everyone down for your own selfish reasons? Repaying for your sins only benefits you. I don't see what's wrong with that. Owning up to your sins and atoning for them is a good thing, but Dad, it's time to move on. Even the fisherman's family doesn't want to see the light go out. That's their beacon of hope. Come on, Dad, I'm right here with you. Let's give them back their beacon of hope. You make everyone happy. I'm tired. But Dad, he may be too far gone now. Deep down, I really thought he would come back and take his place in the lighthouse again. The cool dad I used to look upon would have come back. But not even I can get through to him, and no one can. I'm done waiting for him. I'm just gonna go do my best to try to keep the lighthouse running myself. Can't give up now. I'm going back to the lighthouse. Sorry. I have to get the light back for the people of Shatola as soon as I can. This isn't how I picture taking over the lighthouse. Alright. Oh, we can go to this island. Heck yeah, let's do it. Oh, we got some black pearls, nice. Guessing there's probably some other places we can only go with the ship. I just noticed that one right off the bat. Alright, let's see where Azel's at. Okay, he's actually in his house this time. Ah, there you are. Excuse me. Ah, there you are, Gabby. I wanted to talk about Otella, though you probably already knew that from my letter. We don't often get the chance to talk, so why don't we go to the observation deck? Should be empty around now. So, I haven't seen any sign of Otella or her dragon since the outburst the other day. For now, it seems like life has returned to its normal, peaceful self. But you're still on edge, right? Exactly. She'll appear again if her previous actions are anything to go by. Make no mistake, Otella is a threat to this town. If I'm to protect the people in Nemea, as well as keep my promise to Tiella, then I have no choice but to treat Otella as an enemy. But for some reason, I don't feel like that's the right thing to do. Gabby, do you think I should fight Otella? You'll have to if she attacks the town. That's true. Rest assured if it comes to that, then I won't hesitate, but still. I think it's obvious. I don't want to fight Otella. I don't know what she wants or what she's planning, but she also looked sad before, right? I wasn't just imagining that. Can't turn my back on someone when they're sad, even her. That's very you, Aesel. I know nothing about her. I've been thinking myself in circles about why she's been acting the way she has with no result. Which is why I'm too scared to come forward and tell her how I feel, like she'll just berate me again. There must be a reason why, though. I agree. What on earth is she planning? Ah. Aesel stares at the cherry tree. Something wrong with the blossoms? Oh no, just think I get it now. Gabby, thank you for coming all this way to listen. Do you mind if we part ways here? I think I might finally know why Otella's acting the way she is, but I need to get my thoughts straight. I'll be in touch if anything changes. All that's left after that is figuring out how to contact Otella. Alright, Affinity level 7. Alright, then we'll go to New York Step and go talk to Estina. Oh, there's actually some side quests that popped up. Might as well at least get those initiated. Oh yeah, there's this couple again. Thanks for coming, Gabby. Hi, Gabby. How's Jade's memory since last time? Still hasn't improved. Miss Lily has been doing all she can for me the last few days. She's been asking about around Nemea, getting to meet every doctor she can. But there's still no sign of my memory coming back. Sorry. It's not your fault, Jade. You don't need to apologize. You're really determined. Thanks, but nothing's working. At this point, I'm about to give up. Miss Lilia? How many times? You could just call me Lilia. Sorry, you'll have to forgive me. You've done so much for me. And as things I can hardly go anything to and as things are, I can hardly do anything to pay you back. Don't be silly, I'm doing this because I want to. I don't expect anything back. Why are you being so kind to me? I've been wondering, who am I to you? Are you sure you don't want to tell him? Yes, I'm sure. Sorry, Jade, but it's nothing special anyways. I just owe you one is all. Sure, I'll understand once my memory comes back. Hope it comes back soon. Then I'll be back to able to thank you properly. Jade. Don't you have any other plans? Well, I have one last plan left, but it isn't going to be easy. I don't mind. I'll do anything to get my memory back. Please let me be useful somehow. Argene. There's one place that would jog his memory, it's there. What's there? I'll explain everything when we get there. Jay, do you think you can handle the trip? Yeah, I'll try anything to get my memory back. We'll meet again. Thank you. Let's go now, then. So yeah, that'll wait until the next in-game day. Alright, I know there was at least another side quest that was open up back on the lower level. Oh, it's you. I was hoping I get to see you again. You were? Yep, I have a favor I wanted to ask. I want you to take me to Shatola. Shatola? Do you remember my pendant and how it looked like the shell you gave me? Well, I tried asking my parents about it. But they started acting really weird. Like they were hiding something from me. But I think I know why. That pendant must be hiding some big important secret. So please take me to Shatola. I just know I'll find out what the secret is if I go there. Why are you asking me? Isn't it obvious? There's no way my parents would let me go if I told them. Does this mean you won't help me? Not without your parents' permission. I see. At least I'm not completely out of options. My parents won't let me go, then you won't help me either? Then I'll just have to go on my own. I expected this would happen, so I already made preparations in advance. I guess I'll see you when I get back. You're worried about me? Then come find me in Shatola. Wow, she really hightailed it out. Memories restored. Alright, so yeah, like I said, I'll do both of those side quests in the next in-game day. For now, I'm just gonna prioritize going to go talk to Estina. And then maybe, if time permits, I'll do one, if not both of those side quests. I'll just see what time it is in-game. Okay, so she's just right over here, so that'll be pretty quick. Glad you both could make it. I'll get straight to the point. There's something I want to talk to you, or tell you about the attack we've been looking for. Don't tell me you figured out who she is. Not exactly, but I remembered that's something you should probably hear. What do you mean? Shadow always exists dormant within the self. Therefore, when the self wavers, the shadow takes over. Doubting yourself amounts to a death sentence. The only way to break free from the self-doubt is by controlling your shadow and becoming the master of yourself. Where did you hear that? I asked the chief about the power of your shadow once, and that's what he said. Those were his words? Who's the chief? He was in charge of the organization. Just think of him as the leader. He's the one who took me in when I had no one. He raised me to be a member of the gang. I learned everything I know about fighting from him. But he never said those words to me. What does it all mean? Why did he tell you? He was always worried about your shadow getting dangerously out of control. Out of control? I don't know exactly what he meant by that, but my guess is that he didn't tell you because he didn't want you questioning yourself even more. So he told me to never tell you for your own sake. He didn't want me questioning myself. When the self wavers, the shadow takes over. So that attacker is my self-doubt? My shadow gone dangerously out of control? Is that what the chief is worried about? It's quite likely. If that's your shadow, then it would explain why she looks like an exact copy of you and she calls herself the Shadow Assassin. So what now? Do we stop her rampage? That would probably get rid of her. But only Estina can do it. My self-doubt. Do you think what happened that day has something to do with it? What day? So you haven't told her. Wait, Rosny. I'll say it. This is something she ought to hear from me. It still haunts me to this day. I'll never forget. It's etched vividly in my memory. The day I killed my fellow gang members with my own hands. They decided to rebel. Some members of the gang wanted to overthrow the chief, so a fight broke out between us. I was ready to die fighting to protect the chief and the organization he had created, but I was fighting the very same people I'd been sent on missions with. One by one, I stole their lives away. Can't believe it. It's true. But Estina, if you didn't do what you did that day, the chief would have been killed. I probably would have been too. I know Rosny, but I'll never be able to wash their blood off my hands. When it was all over and I saw their bodies scattered on the floor, I knew I couldn't be one of them. I killed my own teammates in cold blood. More than anything, I was scared of myself. That's why you left? You left without saying anything. At the time, that was my only option. It's ironic, really. I had to run away from the very place I fought so hard to defend. Stina. Well, Gabby, now you know the kind of person I am. With blood on my hands, I look after the kids in the orphanage and try to make up for my crimes. The truth is, I don't deserve to live in Nemea. Sorry I kept quiet about it all this time. You must be disappointed now that you know the real me. No, that's not true. You're sweet trying to console me. That shadow is made out of my self-doubt. Maybe you're right, Rosny. Ever since I was asked to take over the orphanage, I've been trying harder and harder to forget my past. That's what the chief meant about my shadow getting dangerously out of control. Stina. It's as if the brighter I try to shine, the darker my shadow gets. The closer I get to living in the light of the sun, the more painfully aware I become that I don't belong here. That's what my shadow is trying to tell me. It's the personification of your guilt. Yeah, I guess that's it. Maybe I don't belong here after all. What do you think you should do, Estina? I don't know. What I do know is that Shadow's been going around attacking people without my knowledge, and I'm going to have to face my past if I want to stop it. Gabby, Rosny, could you give me some time? I need to think this through. Either way, it won't stop until you face your demons. So it's up to you now. It's alright, cause you both trouble, but please stick by me a bit longer. Alright, Affinity level 8. Alright, with time remaining in the day, I'll see if I can at least do one of these side quests. Alright, so then we want to go to Shatola. Oh, you caught up with me. Why couldn't you just leave you alone? Really? I knew you'd come for me. So does this mean you're gonna stay with me until I'm finished? Thank you, that gives me some comfort. So how did you get here anyway? Yeah, about that. I asked a merchant friend of my dad's to bring me out here. They come to Shatola a bunch for work. They said they'd take me back there once I'm done, so you don't need to worry about that. So what now? Actually, I have no idea what to do next. This is my first time being somewhere that isn't Nemea, so I was kind of overwhelmed when I got here. Shatola is such a wonderful town. sea is beautiful and the ocean breeze feels so good. It hasn't changed a bit. Why has it changed? Huh? Why did I... This isn't the first time I've been here. But how? Sorry, I'm pretty shocked myself, actually. But I remember now. Remember what? Everything. I have to go. Come with me. Alright, so she went to the beach. Sorry for running off. I just had to see something for myself. It's this beach. I remember it all now. I used to live here when I was small, but with my real mom and... You're adopted? What about your parents and Namiya? My parents and Namiya are not my real parents. And my real name isn't Sherry, it's Lynn. So you had amnesia? Yeah, I must have. But now I know. Now I understand why I have this pendant. Why I always wanted to look for shells. I guess somehow I subconsciously knew it would help me recover my memories. But how did you get the amnesia? There's one more place I'd like to go. Would you come with me? I'd like to go visit my real parents' home. If they haven't left town, then I'm sure they'll still be in the same house. Anyway, thank you. I remember exactly where it is. It's a pretty little house looking on the sea. Let's go. Alright, so let's see where her house is. It's up that direction. This is the house. My real home where my real parents live. Would you like me to knock for you? No, it's okay. I want to do this myself. Okay, here I go. If you don't get ready quick, then we're gonna leave without you. Eep! What should I do? Someone's coming! I didn't even get to knock on the door yet! Quick, hide! That's them. My real mom and dad. They still live here. Mommy, Daddy, wait for me. Huh? Mommy, I want to go to the beach again. Again? But we just went, Luggy. Or Lugly. Yeah, I want to find more seashells. You must have had a lot of fun picking shells with that visitor before. Yeah. Okay then, we can go tomorrow. Yay! Do you want to go after them? No, we can't do that. That girl looks so happy. Mom and Dad are clearly giving her a happy childhood. I'm going back to Namiya. The merchant will be waiting for me about now. Are you sure you're okay with that? There's no home for me here anymore. It's fine, really. Let's meet again under the observation deck. Of course, she still hasn't explained like how she got amnesia to begin with. Clearly she's withholding some information. Not sure if I'll be able to finish this side quest before end of day, so I'll at least attempt it. Depends how quickly I can get over to Namiya. Fly like the wind, ship! Oh yeah, that's super quick. It only takes you a half an hour in game to pretty much go almost across the map. That's nuts. I know I've been constantly harping out about leaving this town and going to the sea, but there's something about the scenery in Namiya that calms me down. I know it's kind of strange. That reminds me, I never told you why I lost my memories. I guess you could call it the case of something of a regular occurrence. We were traveling when our carriage was attacked by a monster and I got separated from my parents. Next time I opened my eyes, I was in the Namiya orphanage. I must have been in pretty bad shape, which is probably what caused me to lose my memories. That's awful. Sure, my real parents believe I died in the attack. Monsters don't usually leave bodies to find, after all. You should tell them. I knew you would say something like that. I wonder if that would really be the best thing to do. You saw that little girl, right? Lugly, I think was her name. Never in my wildest dreams did I think I'd have a sister so pretty. They've obviously moved on after my death. And I have a new family, so everything's fine. You're really okay with this. I'm sorry, I think I need some time to think on it. Not only that, but I'd like to keep this all a secret from my parents here in Namiya, if you don't mind. I want to talk to them about it when I know for sure what I want to do. Anyway, I'll see you around. Thanks again for coming with me to Shatola. Now we got money, cane seeds, and sugar. At this point, I'm just going to try to refrain from planting any new crops, considering that Quietus is 2 days out. Alright, so I don't really think I can accomplish much else. So I'm just going to go ahead back to the farm for the day. Plus, that'll give me some time to do stuff back at the farm before end of day.
See you later.
Don't worry, I'll be back in a few minutes. Alright, see if there's anything I can drop off. Oh yeah, all those black pearls. Yeah, let's get a chunk of change off of that, please. Okay, bears fruit in the summer. Grows in any season, so time permitting, I might be able to plant this really quick. Oh, I gotta till the soil really quick. Okay, cool, I got those in the ground. They're not gonna bear fruit until the next year, but at least I got them in the ground.
Welcome back.
So yeah, it looks like I need dark wood in order to make the second level cheesemaker. One more unit of wheat. Alright, so I'll go ahead and end the day there. Yeah, I got a fat chunk of change off that. Nice. Okay, so emos. So yeah, I can go talk to Emo then.
Heard your flying bug friend. See you later.
Alright, so I think the plan will be to go do the farming, and then that'll be the last thing I do for this particular stream. I would like to say thank you for talking to me earlier, so would you meet me at the bar? I'll treat you to a meal. Emo. As gratitude for all your help, I wish to share the words, "Grow a silver blossom." It's a favorite verse of mine because if you do not take care of this blossom, the silver glow will fade. It's as fragile as it is beautiful. The silver blossom grows in the hearts of people and will bloom no matter how cold or harsh the environment. Then and now, these words are the light that shines upon me. Yours sincerely, Shrika. Alright, let's see what I can harvest. Then I get some lemons from the lemon tree. Alright, just to actually... just in case that's a cooking ingredient. Alright, go drop the feed off. So it looks like we can get horns now. Alright, so I got enough for 2 more days. So at least until the fall season. Then once it hits fall, then I'll go ahead and plant those waterside crops. It just, everything's gonna die once Quietus hits.
The key is to have fun with everything. Do you want to work on the farm today?
Alright, the plants are done. Cool. Make syrup when processed. Definitely saving all that then. Alright, cool. Alright, then I'll double check to see if there's any crafting I could do, then I'll head into left to see what I can buy for upgrades. Alright, nothing. Curious what you need to make ice cream. Milk, sugar, and an ingredient we don't have yet.
Take care out there.
Okay, so we got 16,000 gorilla.
See you later.
Alright, so I gotta wait for time to kill a little bit. Alright, I'll go in now. Alright, let's see what I can get from the renovator, because I know there's several things that are going to cost 20,000 gorilla, like the next storage upgrade for my bag. And then the next Totokaku upgrade. So that's missing. Okay, so I can upgrade the size of my farm, so that'd be good. Alright, so that'll get that up to level 5. Alright, so I got about 1,000 gorilla left, so I'll probably go get some more woolen feed. Okay, as much as I can buy. Alright, and then I got an extra chicken. Not mean to do that. Not that it matters, but still. Alright, so let's go get the farm situated and then wrap up the session. Alright, I'll name this one Jet Bolt. Alright, there, now I got enough feed for about 6 in-game days, so I should be good. I'm just curious how much cheese and mayonnaise I do have. Yeah, I'll go ahead and keep what I have then. Alright, so I think I'll Yeah, yeah, that jet bolt. Yeah, I know they've been around a lot, so I'm just like, I'm just going off of my viewers at this point, or people I actively hang out with on the TRG community people. I'm just like, oh yeah, they're the next chicken. So many chickens. I think I have like 5 chickens now. And I could technically get another one with the current state of things, and then once I upgrade the Woolum pen area, I can get 3 more of those. Of course, one of them's just named Cluck Cluck. Cluck Cluck's the matriarch of this whole operation. And then Moo Moo's is in charge of the Woolums. Moo Moo! There's Banui. Alright, so that's where I'm gonna wrap up the session for the night. Alright, so thanks for tuning into the stream. I was able to get decently far into the game like always. So then my schedule for the rest of the week, I'll be starting my Banjo-Kazooie playthrough on the N64 tomorrow, and then I'll be back with this again on Friday, so that'll kind of be how the rest of the week plays out. And I think that wraps up announcements, so thanks for tuning into the stream, and I'll see you guys tomorrow for some Banjo-Kazooie. Have a good night, guys. Bye.